Yo! What's good? What's it? One sec, I'm using a new mouse. Category? I've updated it. Did I not? It should be updated. Should be. It's not updated. Oh my god, man. So my thing's not working. I got a new mouse. I don't know. You're looking good, thank you. I got a new mouse. I don't know how it's gonna go. I update it from my OBS. It's not updating. That's fine. Bro, I got addicted to using the epilator. I literally like... What mouse? I don't know, some vertical mouse. Something on Amazon. What mouse? I'll go to my Amazon then. Looks pog? It's just a cheap one to see if it works. But I've been going hard with the epilator. I tell you what, I literally just been epilating away. It's so good. It's so good. I haven't cut myself. I'm so happy. Is this one? How was your day? Good. I finished Boba Fett. The Book of Boba Fett. That was good. It just becomes Mandalorian season 2.5 though by the end of it, but that's still fine. So I don't know, because I'm on a new DPI as well, because this one only goes to... It only goes to, like, 800. And I was always playing on 400, so I don't know. It's going to take me a while to learn again. So I really don't know how I'm going to fucking... I probably have to do something else for a bit. Resident Evil tomorrow. Oh, I also borrowing a PS4 controller as well. Apparently they're USB-C. My PC has a USB-C slot, so... Ah, I'm misclicking everywhere. That's PS5? I don't fucking know, man. There's too many. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Gaslight, Gilbush, Mummy. Hi, Insanity. I don't give a fuck. There's too many. I don't know. Who buys PlayStations anymore anyway? Too expensive. No games. No game moment. Fuck, it's hard to click. Like, energetic? Yeah, I'm drinking a G Fuel. I had a coffee at the start of the day. I'm having a G Fuel now. It's a bit late, but what flavor? The PewDiePie flavor. I don't know. Berry flavor. Poisonberry? You're glowing? I've been exercising. Can I say one thing without being banned? Sure. I don't ban people for randomness. Poisonberry? I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I've been exercising. It's been giving me energy as well. I didn't yesterday, but I will be after stream, which is also why I had G Fuel now. I was a bit busy today. Lingonberry. I don't fucking know, man. How am I meant to know these things? I have ADHD. XD. What kind of exercise? Today, it's my... midsection. Just a lot of, like, low kilogram core. Yeah, low kilogram intensity kind of stuff. I should order more. God damn. Autumneev spit flavor, yum. Yummy. No, but seriously though, like, I feel so good after, like, my whole body hurts, but I feel so good. Suck on D's berry. Well, also cutting out sugar's been good. I had a bit of sugar today. I had a boba, but it was half sugar, so, you know, I gave myself that. Fine, it is what it is. Mummy spit. I'm excited to use this mouse as well. Like, hopefully this helps, man. I'll be real with you. Hopefully this helps. Because CBA, once I learn how to use the mouse, CBA with a carpal tunnel, bro. I can already feel it in my arms. Here. And it sucks because that's exactly the muscle that's sore from working out. I want mummy milk, wrong chat. This wasn't the wrong chat. You posted it here. Purpose. Better start stretching after doing... Yeah, I will. I'm going to start stretching now. It might be why I'm still sore. Like, really sore. Then again, the first week's probably going to be the worst. I had multiple people look over my exercise regime thing. And they all said, like, yeah, it was good. Well, good enough. They only said that, like, because the thing was, like, every single day, they said 2 times a week I should have for breaks. Or 3 days on, 1 day off. And see if I can maintain that. So I'm going to do that. That's also normal for starting out? Yeah. It's awesome. Yes. 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 Yes, yes. Can I pre-download Resident Evil? I assume that's tomorrow morning. I keep waking up at like 9 AM chat. I'm becoming a boomer. 9 AM, I get so tired. I get so tired early now. It's fucking... Woo! Yeah, I would recommend 2 days per week minimum. Yeah, I will. I will be. If it gets too hard, they said that 3 days on, and if I have to take 2 days off, that's fine too. What a normie. Shut up. You wake up just as early as me. You work. She's becoming normie. I'm not becoming normie, chat. I'm still degenerate. Go until you're sore and take a day off. Well, the exercises target all different muscle groups on different days. So theoretically, I should be fine after a while to continue doing it. Also increases intensity after a while too. Almost waking up when I go to sleep. Real. Hey, I like it. I like waking up so early. The days still don't feel long enough, but I like it. It's nice. I feel like I get shit done. Like, actually, it's good. It's good. I never thought I'd be like this, but I am. Ever since ADHD meds XD, they fucking knocked me out. Which is good, especially after exercising. Like, I get a surge of energy after exercising, but I was so tired those nights, I just passed out. Which is also good. It's just all good. It's just all good. Exercising is goated. I recommend anyone do it. And I still haven't done it enough. I still need to do more. What am I gonna do? Well, I learn how to play the game again. Really awesome. Well, it's just like I feel really good after it. It's just the starting that's the hardest part, right? And I know it makes me feel good. It's just like when I stream, I have to just like make it a daily routine thing. Now I feel awkward when I don't stream. It feels fucking weird. It has to be like that. Sepulture? How am I meant to do Sepulture when... XD? XD? You're having a laugh, aren't you? You're having a laugh? You're having a giggle? I can do some skilling for a bit. I can do some agility. I see I'm misclicking still. It's gonna take me a bit. But it sucks. I'm gonna have to take like I think it's like almost a month after breast augmentation. You have to take like a month off from exercising. I'm gonna feel so shit. I won't be able to stream for like the first 2 weeks either, because I think I'm gonna be stuck in Melbourne. Because I tell you, like, first 2 weeks you have to be like nearby. Man! And no, before you say anything, no, I'm not doing anything on my phone. I'm not streaming from my phone. Fuck you. Just don't forget about me. Cheeky LMS? I'm not cheeky LMSing. Hearing from Danny PC? Nah, I'm just meeting Danny. I already got places to say and stuff. Damn, we didn't even say anything. I knew you were gonna say it though. Ugh, that's the thing. Like, I knew. Laptop stream? I'm not laptop streaming. I'm gonna be piss chilling. Because most likely my upper abdomen will be bleeding a lot. Okay? You guys want me to fucking stream when there's blood just dripping out of me? You guys are psychopaths. What do I do? What am I doing? Yep. Oh my god. Look, after I get back, I'll probably start streaming again. Unironically, I'll be like too addicted. I'll be too sad that I didn't. But I will be wearing like fucking big topper for a while. Till it all heals. Big topper. Big topper. I'm hiding my... I really want to get like that dress I posted in my Discord the other day. But I have no money. Damn. No! God damn it, man! Do you have a movie or series collection prepped to carry you around recovery time? I will be watching... I'll probably be watching a lot of anime plus streams. I'll be in a lot of streams, I'm sure. I'll start like binge watching streams again. So that's what I normally did. Power level reveal? Were your wardrobe outfits fit? Yeah. 99% of them are just like loose fitting tops. Like large male tops. Of course they'll fit. It'd be a bit of a problem if they didn't fit. Okay, these tops will fit as well. They're all stretchy. All my tops are stretchy. It's fine. We're pogging. We're pogging off. Oh, misclicks. Okay, let's do some agility. Piss chill agility. Talk to chat. Yeah, I see my doctor like next week actually. I'm gonna ask. I got my hair re-dyed next week. Hopefully I can go a bit lighter. I want to go all blonde. And if it turns out fucked, I'll just go back to this. Anyway, I gotta see my doctor and ask for Ritalin. So I can just like giga fucking Ritalin my whole life away. Not a whole life away, but you know what I'm saying. Like Ritalin the day away. Do shit. Actually get shit done. Chat, you know what? I like clean my desk. It's like all clean. I even like clean my mat. My desk mat. I feel good. I feel good. I feel goated. I'm still not there yet, but like I feel goated, man. Like I need to clean my bed sheets. That's probably for tomorrow. I feel so good though, like in terms of like actually doing things. I've never done things in my life, and like I'm actually doing things now. It's fucking pog. It feels good to actually do things, you know? Like be able to do things. Hey, phone. Actually built different? Well, no, I'm built not normally. And that's why I couldn't do things. But now I'm building normally. Also, yeah, did I mention I shield this epilator so much? Hey, Carsten. I shipped the epilator so much. Like, I got the cheapest model. It doesn't have a battery or anything. I don't really care. I just use it while watching something. Bro, it is so good. I'm so addicted. I see like a little minuscule of my hair, like hair on my leg or something. I have to get it. ADHD XD autumn hyperfocus on my leg. My leg is so smooth though. My leg is so smooth though. It's never been so smooth in my life. How much they paying me? Bro, they don't need to pay me anything. I'm shilling the product. This shit good. Comparative to the last one they got that like ripped off half my like arm skin and I was bleeding for like days. Yeah. Even works in like sensitive areas. Like underarms. I never would have thought that. Like I was so scared to try and I was like, ooh, and I tried and it was like, oh. I just recommend if you use it with the epilator, take off the guard. The guard like ripped off and I like it caught, like it actually got caught in my skin a few times and it left a bruise. So I definitely recommend taking off the guards for the shaver as well. At least for my model, I'm not too sure about the higher end stuff, but at least for me, it was better just taking off the guard. So I definitely recommend that. Yeah, I got a massive bruise on my. Oh, it's actually healed a lot. Exciting times. Your energy is lit. Does it health insurance cover treatment? No, sadly. It's all out of pocket because it's considered cosmetic, which I think like in a way it's hard to argue it's not. So it's not something like SRS that should be covered under healthcare. Yeah, that's fair. I think like I could still live my life without it, right? Although I'm getting it for dysphoria and confidence reasons, I still think I could live my life without it. It's just I'm fortunate enough to have the money there. So I have to get a psych eval for it though, still. I've been on hormones for 5+ years. I still need a psych eval though. I gotta prove myself. Prove that I want to be a woman that bad. I'm a female, god damn it. I'm a woman. I ain't no femboy. Oh, so I got a new blush. Did I put it in my bag? This new blush is so lit, bro. It's so strong and such like, bro. This shit, Maxi blush. I got it on Amazon by Rimmel, bro. That shit's so good. I got it on Amazon. It came like in 2 days. I love Amazon shipping for makeup. It comes in like 2 days because I always like late order it. So fortunate for me, just yeah. It just arrives on time. You know what I'm saying? I was running out of blush. I was like, okay, I'll try something new. And I'm so happy I went for the darker one, like the red one, because I got a normal one. But I really liked like the really red look, like the sunburnt look. So I'm glad I went for it as well. And it was cheap. It was like $13. AUD. Super cheap. I was like, I may as well, you know. Also, Book of Boba Fett, yeah, it was really good. A lot of the start, like the first 4 episodes, were building up like politics and stuff, which is fine. I was still super interested in it, and like going through like history of Boba Fett and how he ended up in that situation, like the story, and then yeah, honestly, the other like the last 3 episodes was just practically the Mandalorian like doing everything, not completely, but like a lot of it, and there was even Baby Yoda there. Didn't replant? What the fuck? Whenever I get somewhere, I always think this doesn't look too bad. Yeah. I mean, I feel that, but like in certain spots, because I'm so pale, it does look bad on me. Like, I get sunburnt really easy. I'm surprised the other day that I went out to get my piercing done. I am so surprised I didn't get sunburnt just from the limited time I was in the sun. I was in the sun for like probably like direct sunlight for 30 minutes throughout the day. I'm surprised I'm not sunburnt from that. I'll be real with you. I was like I was like leaving and I was like, oh shit, it's too late, but I should have put on sunscreen. God damn. God damn. Always start peeling? Yeah, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. It gets really bad. It gets really, 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 really bad. Luckily I don't leave the house a lot, and I get vitamin D. I like being pale kind of deal. Vampire movement, yeah. I like being pale kind of deal because I get a lot of Like these spots, like the freckles or whatever they're called. I don't know. I'm scared one will turn into the C word. So one would turn into candy. So I really don't want to risk it. Like tanning, like is it worth it? Nah, I'm fine being pale. 23 Celsius today, by the way. Perfect. Literally perfect weather. I was laying in my bed, the windows open. Oh my god, it was so nice. Literally a perfect weather moment. Also, I might keep my hair length this length. I don't know, I'm not too sure. I forget how it was shorter. Maybe I should cut it again and see if it how it goes. I don't mind it this length though. I'm pale and get lots of freckles and have lots of. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. See, like my family doesn't have any. Actually, my grandpa had like heart C word, heart candy, which I goddamn you'd hope I wouldn't get, but I think he had that. Um, I don't think we have like a long history of skin candy. Candy? Yeah. Candy Monkey S? Yeah, I don't know. It's not worth it. I mean, my brother's really tanned. My dad's really tanned. Like they have to be from like genetically they have to be from Southern Europe kind of deal, like Italy or something. Like they're very tanned. And my mother was like pale as me, so northern Europe moment. Crazy how it worked like that. I got all the recessive genes. Literally like all my mother's genes that were recessive I got. It's crazy how it worked like that. I also got the autism. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's probably recessive too. Autism moment. It turns me into a superhuman. It's fine. Tanning seems such like a comical idea. Let's just go sit there and bake a bit. It's different when, well, it can. It's the people that like I guess like the thing is it's seen as good. Well, not good. It's seen somewhat as attractive in modern society. But it's moving away from that actually. I think a lot of people in like Asian culture are they see people being pale as beauty. Um, it's slowly moving away from that, I think. It just depends on the skin as well. Some people like are naturally like tan really easily and have really beautiful olive skin. I'm not that person though. And I shouldn't push it. I should not because I'll just burn. I'll just burn. The chances of me getting like candy instead of tanning is just like increased dramatically. Sitting in the sun is kind of nice though. I agree. But there's a difference between sitting in the sun and like purposely like trying to like force a tan as opposed to just like naturally getting one, I guess. So bleaching cream a lot around in Korea? Yeah. It's very like the opposite. I do enjoy a good sun. I mean, when I go out and like go to the beach or something, like it's very nice, right? I just have to make sure to put on a lot of sunscreen. Cause that shit wears out fast on me. I tell you what. I get sunburn even with the sunscreen on, kind of deal. I'm reflecting against the sun. Going to a tanning salon versus just going to the beach seems sketch. Well, I don't know. It's so weird for me because my cousins, well, I should say aunties, my aunties all go get fake tan and stuff, and it's just like on that side of the family, they all do it. I'm just like, but like why? I mean, like it just looks weird to me. I don't know. Slip, slop, slap. No hat, no play. I mean, if it makes you happy, like fake tan away is just kind of like I wouldn't do that. I'd look weird with that, you know. I guess that's healthier than going out and burning yourself to death as well. So you kind of got to take in like that type of thing. The lesser of two evils, I guess, which is why I'm cutting out sugar, but not really cutting out my caffeine at the moment. The lesser of two evils. They're both not. They're both, especially G Fuel. G Fuel is not healthy at all, but it probably is healthier than, you know, 3 colas a day, 3 Cokes a day, or whatever. And for me, my friend was saying, like, a lot of it, I don't have to, like, really force myself to focus on the food side of things as, like, right now, because the exercise he said that I showed him, it's just like, you're going to be doing, you're basically getting cardio through it as well, because it's pretty intensive in that sense. It's a lot of movement. It's not like really heavy weights, slow movement. It's like a lot of movement. And bro, my leg day, I was sweating like a fucking hog, I tell you what. So I'm going to be naturally losing fat through that. And as long as my body's getting enough calories, enough calorie intake to not eat my muscle, then I should be, theoretically, I should be gaining muscle and losing fat. Regardless of what I eat. I just need to make sure that I don't overeat or undereat. I think undereating is going to be the hardest part because I usually undereat. All I've had today is a hot dog. Prove it with merch? Huh? But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like that balancing act because he's really like, I've asked a few people and this person's like extremely intelligent in like exercising and stuff because he went pretty hard on it. Why am I saying he? It's just Jamie, my roommate. I was talking to him today about it. I don't know like why I'm hiding that stuff. No reason to. Then I talked to another friend that you wouldn't know. And he's like really big into diet and healthy eating and stuff. And I was just like, yeah, okay, well. He's like, what do I want to get out of it? I'm just like getting healthier, getting like a fitter. And he's just like, okay, yeah. That seems like a good exercise for that. Like, obviously you're not gonna see results. It's gonna take months to see like full results, but as long as you stick to it. That's like, it's like the people that start like new year, new me, start the gym. Do it for like 2 weeks, say, oh shit, it's too hard. Because they try and change so much in their schedule. They try and change. It's such a huge change that they can't keep up with it and they give up. Whereas me, hopefully by doing it slow, bit by bit, like forcing myself to exercise, then working on cutting out all sugars completely, and then this and that, like I can slowly ease my way into making it a habit and then work on that from there. Because a lot of people just give up from not doing it. This is why I changed nothing. I can't be disappointed with no expectations, for real. I mean, it's very easy for me to see it like that now because I did that with streaming. At first, the first 2 weeks were like hell. To be honest, every single day for the first, maybe like a month, actually. It was like hell. It felt like, oh shit, I don't feel like streaming today, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to make sure I stream. And now it feels like if I don't stream on a day that I'm meant to be streaming, it feels really fucked. It feels weird. Which is good, right? Like, I love streaming. It should be. Kind of the same with exercising. It should be a part of my day.
Wow,
and yeah.
A new user. We're gonna
And Burnin,
have so
thanks for the
much
follow.
fun.
Thank you. And like, I know it's only been like, I've only done it for like, what, 3 days? But the amount of energy I get out of it, thus far, like I feel so energetic. I feel like it also helps with my ADHD because I feel like a lot of my ADHD, like I can't let it out. But when I go like full hard mode, like when I was going full hard mode on like exercising and shit, bro, I was tired. I was actually tired after, which doesn't happen ever. It felt so good. Gaslight yourself into enjoying it. I do enjoy it though. Like for now, I do. Yeah, I'm like that when I get into the habit of something. Yeah. It's not like I don't enjoy it. There's gonna be like days that I don't enjoy. Like after the day after my leg day, I felt fucked. I felt like, oh shit, it's hard to get out of bed today. I still got out of bed. I still did shit. It was definitely harder, but I felt happy that I achieved something on my leg day. And I think a lot of people just need to push into like encouraging them to better themselves. A lot of people want to better themselves. It's just like they try too hard for a bit and obviously do such a big leap that it feels impossible to continue that schedule. A lot of the time, to better yourself, you just do small things, like bit by bit, like improve your account in RuneScape, literally. What do you do to improve your account in RuneScape? Usually early on, you do quests. You get levels to do all them quests. You do a variety of things. You get the defender, you get, you know, small upgrades that will eventually help you in the long run. It's just exactly the same. Just real life is just RuneScape. You're just playing RuneScape. I do love burn, so mostly the pain makes me happy after. See, that's what I felt really good after. And I know that's dopamine. Like your body releases dopamine after you exercise. Hey Blue, how's it going? I'm good. How are you? Hey man. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know. I know I haven't really been doing it, but I hope I can, like, let's say in 3 months I've done a little bit like exercise like every day, almost like every 3 days, continue that schedule. Unless I'm super like burnt out and like beat up, like my body's hurting way too much. In 3 months, I can already see myself like being a lot fitter. Apart from the surgery, I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm gonna have to take like a month off from that, but I feel a little better than yesterday. The cold is disappearing. Yeah, hey, how bad is the cold, eh? I mean, it's been really nice in Adelaide, but I know Melbourne and Queensland was pretty cold. Not Queensland, sorry, Sydney. I hate the cold too, Blue. I honestly, the winter, it's gonna be shit. That's gonna be the hardest part. Exercising in like them cold, super cold days. I mean, it warms you up, but like going to shower afterwards and getting out of the showers. Oh, the noob games are always pog. Yeah. Well, my friend said if I stick to this schedule, like, he knows a lot more than me. I don't know, but he said like by the end of 3 months, if I stick to this schedule, I should be really fit, and like my body will definitely reflect that. As long as I'm doing everything and doing it, making sure that I still do it, you know, not giving up. And then if I want to, I can up my weights from 2 kilograms to 3 kilograms. I can slowly like improve, do more sets, because I couldn't reach the set limit on the exercise thing. Do more sets. He said that with planks, because I really want to lose this. I have stomach fat, and I know a lot of women have that because it's natural. It's where your body stores the fat. But that's going to be the last place your body loses that fat as well. I really want to burn that fat off. Like, that's my end goal, I guess, in maintaining like a small tummy. I was wrapped up in a blanket last night's game. Pog. Yeah, last night was an interesting session. Sorry, I kind of messed up my fucking roleplay a bit. So I apologize, but I know how to improve from now on, so it shouldn't happen again. I started with tiny but intense 50-minute daily workouts. The first thing of the day during COVID. First thing done. Tiny win. An ongoing ritual. In the shower before the coffee walk treat. Baby steps. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Vid. 100%. 100%. It's like, it all is baby steps, right? And you should be happy. Like, the mental side of things is like really hard. Because like the other day when I was doing my leg day, I was like, oh shit, I can't do as much as my my upper body day. And obviously I'm just starting out, and obviously it makes sense that I couldn't do as much as my upper body day. But I was like, oh shit, I feel sad. I could only do 2 sets here, whereas my upper body was 4 sets. And then I thought about it, I'm like, wait, no, I'm still doing something. I'm still burning my body and like making my body shake from how much I was doing. Like I should be really happy, and eventually my leg strength will catch up. I've stopped even seeing my pull-up bar. No, what happened? I didn't think that was an issue, low key. Nah, I was annoying. I know I annoyed some people by it. I misplayed the role play of my character. Because I was just like, oh, I want things to hurry up, but my character wouldn't have done that. My character in that situation, like Winter Suzu, would not. She's shy and she doesn't do anything. She watches other people do things and follows them. So her walking into that statue and blasting the statue first, I don't think she would have done that. Like that was just a incorrect roleplay thing from me, and maybe that was because I was frustrated at IRL at how long it was taking. Because I felt like in my head, like I knew the way to forward. It's just like, oh, I didn't roleplay it correctly. Like my character wouldn't have done that. She might have gone the other way. Like when I was roleplaying that she didn't want to go past the big demon. I think that was fine. Extra mental fucky the last month or so. Some motivation to continue in chart trend. Yeah, I feel that. But remember, like, okay, so like, it's really hard. I understand, like, completely. Depression's like the fucking worst thing ever, hey? But even if you do something really small, like say, even if you like one chin up instead of like your usual, it's still something. And you can look back and say, hey, I'm proud of myself for doing something. I did more than I would have otherwise, and I'm proud of myself for that. It doesn't matter how big the step is. You have to realize that you should be kind to yourself during that, but doing something really tiny even can make you feel really good about yourself. And I know how hard that is, right? Like depression, trust me, yeah, bedbound for days sometimes, or I have in the past. It's only like high medication doses that has really helped me through that now. But just take it easy. Be kind to yourself. Don't blame yourself, okay? Like that's the worst thing you can do. Like just be kind to yourself. Just small steps, even during depression, is a big step. It's a leap actually, and you should feel happy about that. Yep, sure. I've done one here and there. I've noticed that the energy to do one has been lacking. Yeah, that's fine. You still do it. You should pat yourself in the back for that. I was getting frustrated as well at the pacing. If I truly roleplayed Euro to what he would do, he would just walk towards the statue without taking the long way. I just got frustrated because the puzzle was so long, and I know that's no one's fault. I just felt like my character wouldn't have gone in there and done anything as well. Like she was scared. She's seen the traps. So her like my character arc would have been standing outside the door, which is what I was doing the whole time. It's just kind of like, well, I can't really input here. I don't know like I'm really stupid puzzles IRL. Like I don't see the outcome. I don't really consider like you guys are already working on it. I'll just sit here. But by the time we got to the next room, I'm like, okay, I want this to move faster a little bit. And that's incorrect, roleplay wise. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm good at accepting the flow of things, even if it's heading negatively right now, it'll get better. Yes. You'll always go through dark days and you'll always end up okay in the end. It always pushes back, I guess. Life's like a chart that goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Just know that it will end and you'll be okay. You'll get through it. And obviously that's easier said than done when your brain chemicals are pushing you in the other direction. I completely understand. So I know a lot of people refuse to take something like SSRIs as well. Like that's completely understandable. I understand your perspective, but it's kind of like from my perspective, it made my life. I could actually live my life after SSRIs. But before, my brain chemicals were so fucked up that I literally couldn't do anything off them. Like, my depression was so extreme that, yeah. So obviously I'm very like pro medication in that sense. Did I find any negatives? Well, the first one I did, yes. But it's kind of like, it's one of those things that's like, it sucks because you have to push through all like finding the right dose, finding the right medication. And it sucks. It does. Like, during that time, you can feel more depressed. You can feel more shit. And it sucks. And I understand completely why people would give up. Like, it makes complete sense, right? But my doctor was like, okay, no, I want you to try these new meds. I tried a low dose, didn't work. I was like, okay, I need to up my dose. It worked a little bit. I went through a breakup and I was like, hey, I need to up my dose here as well. And she's like, okay, yeah, sure. We'll up it by 50 milligrams. I was like, okay. And it seems like the sweet spot now. I was still sad over my breakup. It fucking fucked me up, but I got through it and I can actually do things now. So I'm excited for what's coming up. So a bird told me someone took a level in Bard. Yes, I am multi-classing into Bard. I'm the next 3 levels are going to be in Bard. So, I mean 2 after this. After we just leveled up. Did you find my doctor wants me to take one called Zoloft or sertraline? I'm on sertraline. And it's different for everyone. So I can personally recommend sertraline, but it's different for everyone. And I know different negatives happen, but for me, the biggest thing for me was the positives outweighed the negatives greatly. So I know some people lose their sex drive and libido or whatever, and what is like my only negative? It's been like ages since I've been off it. Like, I only had really one negative from SSRIs, and I can't think on the top of my head. Oh, yeah, now, the only negative I have now is if I don't take my medication. My body's reliant on it, which is understandable. Fucking, you know. So I have to take it every day. If I don't take it every day, I get heart palpitations. But that's obviously my body's like, what the fuck? Where's my fucking... Where's my medication, you know? And I get really moody off it. Was it hard to get off again? Like, stop taking it? Yeah, I went cold turkey and I was depressed for months after. But that was because my general depression was really bad, not because of the medication. I would never you should never go cold turkey. With any drug that your body is reliant on, you will lose it. I was losing it. Trust me, I got really, really down in the dumps then. Fuck sex drive, that shit whack. I mean, it's kind of like you got to outweigh the positive and negative with it. And it sucks that sometimes it's not all positives. But I know for me, for a fact, that even if I didn't have a sex drive after, which I do, if anything, it made my sex drive more because I'm happier. And I can actually do things now. But like, even if I didn't have a sex drive, I think the trade-off would be worth it. Just for the fact that it improved my life and I don't have depression. I'm not bedbound anymore. I can actually live my life now. So it's something like that, you know, like it's all trade-offs at the end of the day. Same as ADHD medication. Which is why I'm getting off Vyvanse. I feel like the trade-off's not worth it for Vyvanse, but the instant action Ritalin is working really well. So it's kind of like, okay, I'm going to try this now. And it sucks, especially with like ADHD meds, and it all sucks that transitionary period when you're trying everything just to try and get it to work. And it can be worse in that period. It definitely was when I was on a higher dose of Vyvanse. My life was fucking over. I was so moody. I was so emotional. I was starting arguments with everyone. It was like my depression got 600 times worse, even though I'm on SSRIs, it wasn't really working. But when I got on a right dose, all them negatives kind of went away. It was just more so the medication dose was... The medication was wrong for me, I guess. How long did it take to begin working after starting it? It can take I guess you start taking it. I'd say it's hard. It's different for everyone. I'd say like a month before I actually like maybe 2 weeks to a month. I can't remember. My vision's very blurry. It was like a very dark time in my life. But like when I was on the right meds, I knew like it was improving me, and I'm like, wait, I'm not normally like this. I can actually do things now. Wait, this isn't. Damn, they must be working. You'll have an epiphany moment, and you know they're working. But before then, it would just feel like it's the same. That's my best advice. You'll eventually know once your depression is lessened that your depression is lessened, you know? Thanks, no worries. And I definitely recommend not going cold turkey like I did. It was the worst mistake of my life. Well, not the worst mistake of my life, but one, it's horrible. I would not recommend anyone do that, and just talk to your GP about it. Like, work with your GP to find the medication that's right for you. How old was I? 22. The SSRIs, I believe, 22. Sertraline works for anxiety. My anxiety is basically non-existent on sertraline. Only in serious cases is my anxiety like really big. It helped. That helped. I had really bad anxiety, and sertraline like basically fixed that as well. And because I'm on a high dose, like apparently you only need to be on lower dose to fix depression sometimes. But because I'm on a pretty high dose of sertraline, my anxiety is basically like gone as well. Questlog song, I'm a chunk away from getting it Rip. Get owned. Oh, and John, if you mean HRT, I started like 5 years ago. It's been 5 years now. I've always taken pills, and I haven't had any negative effects from my HRT. I know some people do, but I haven't personally. Some people just rather patches. Some people rather pills like me. Some people like injections. I don't think you could have gotten injections in Australia though at that time. And now I'm just on the pills. It's just like, doesn't matter. Some people get like a pellet in their stomach that lasts for like 6 months, like an estrogen pellet. So they have to take medication for that like that long. But I don't know. I don't know. I just take my pills. I'm simple. Or I forget to take my pills and I don't take my pills, you know? That happens a fair bit too. So maybe for someone like me, maybe I should get the pellet in my stomach or an injection, because you don't have to take medication for like a month, like estrogen for a month on injection, and it's like 6 months on the pellet. Although you have to go into surgery for the pellet, so I don't know how much that would cost. But you usually go to your GP and get the injection. So even if I don't know if it's still in Australia, I think it might be now, but back when I started, it wasn't. I think GPs can do the pellet. Right, they might have to be specialized in it though, because they have to use like a special tool that like. Yeah, the place you go for HRT. Yeah, I think they're specialized in HRT though. See, my doctor's just a general doctor, and I kind of like help her with the process because I'm pretty like. I researched a lot when I first started, and I'm like, we both help each other kind of deal. Like the blood work, I like tell her like what's correct dosage and stuff, and she's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, like I don't know if a lot of GPs would do that, but luckily she like, you know, likes my opinion as well. It's the same with like the ADHD meds. She's very like open-ended. It's very nice having a GP like that. And I guess she trusts me because I'm on some pretty hard other meds, like with my painkillers, and like that's easy to abuse, that type of stuff. Like really strong opiates, that shit's very easy to abuse, you know? So like And I trust her judgment a lot too. It helps a lot that, I don't know, I'm very biased with this, maybe, but it feels like women GPs as well. They're more sympathetic to emotions, at least for a woman like me. I feel pretty awkward, depends on the male GP, but if I've never seen the male GP before and I have to go see one because my GP is just not available or something, I just feel a bit weird. It's and I know that's like obviously a bias thing. And it's been lovely male GPs in the past that I've had. I've had very lovely ones. It's just some of them don't really, they're kind of just there. They just do it. They don't really care. Maybe I'm very lucky with my GP as well. But some of them just like, oh yeah, you're in, you're out. Go, please. Don't really, you know, it's a business. I'm here to make money. Just, yeah. Whereas, I mean, mine's all booked out always. So it's kind of like, okay, well, she's obviously really good. Yep, yeah. I think I'm just lucky, maybe. But I feel like she listens. Like, she listens and, like, you know, will try and help me. As opposed to, like, other GPs in the past are just like, do you really have depression? I don't know if you really have depression. I mean, you say you have depression. It says here that you've had depression all your life, but I don't really feel like you have depression. Maybe it's just, you know, it's your head. You know, like, you can do things, you're just not letting yourself do things, you know? It's like, I had a male GP do that to me. I was just like, bro, what do you mean? Like, we're literally at the same clinic. You're like, you can see all the notes. Like, I've had depression, like, ever since I've seen this person. Like, my main GP, like, XD, are you saying that, like, I don't have depression? Like, okay, bro. I don't know. It's been ruining my life for a long time. I respect if you like you know, don't think it's just all in Lee head moment. And that's just probably because of a middle-aged man doctor. Probably don't believe that depression's real or something. He still helped me in the end. It was just like the jumps and the loops I had to go through for him to help me, kind of deal. Fisher! Thanks for the sub, I appreciate that. Welcome to the cutie club. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Video games called its ADHD and kids direction for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. See, I need like a progressive doctor. I don't, you know, I want help. I don't want someone to like, okay, well, XD, your ADHD is just, you know, you playing too many video games, XD. Like, it's not brain chemicals, it's just you're fucking your brain chemicals kind of deal, you know? Yeah, but just medicate me, thanks. Yeah, I think I'm very fortunate with this GP. I really like her. She's really good. And I probably want to see her, like, as long as I'm in Adelaide. I totally don't fall into video game as coping mechanism. I'm sure it was the other way around. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's very up to the particular doctor, and some of them are just like, yeah, their beliefs obviously like influence it, and it's kind of like, okay, well, that's cool, but like, please help me, you know? Like, I know in your head it may think I'm you may think I'm coping, like capping, but I swear to God I'm not. Like, I swear to God, it's not just a cap. I'm being honest with you. What's a cap mean? Just like means like, oh, you're not serious. Like, oh, that's a joke, XD. Like, it's not normally. It's not real. Doc, if it isn't backed up by a research, I don't want it. It is though. There's so much research on depression and SSRIs and how that helps and shit, and how depression's bad, and people that have depression. No, but those aren't on this specific clinical trials that I only look at. You're straight capping, bruh. So I don't know. It's definitely like that. You can definitely get like doctors that I'm fortunate in Australia as well that you can go kind of see the same doctor. I hear in like the States or something, it's a lot harder to see the same DP, or it costs a lot and stuff. So loads of people, a lot of people, a lot more than you probably realize. Yes, 35, but never really had to take anything like that, but might need to now. There's a stigma against SSRIs, and there shouldn't be. If it improves your life, like, why should there be a stigma? I know when I was in high school, my friends like, oh, XD, I'm not gonna take SSRIs. That shit's fucking weird. Like, it's just placebo. Like, and I got baited into it because my friend was saying that. I was like, okay, I don't need it. And then, later my doctor's like, maybe you should get on SSRIs. I'm like, okay, I'll trust your judgment. There's nothing to be scared of them by. Like, they helped my life. Like, I can exist now, I used to think I didn't want medication because I didn't want to be changed by it. Yes, a lot of people have fear by that, but it doesn't change you. It makes you more. It allows you to be yourself more. I don't think like you could argue something like depression is a personality type. It's just inhibiting your ability to be yourself, to do the things that you want to do. Does fuck you up? Nah. There's been a lot of research that long lasting of SSRIs can actually help you in the long term. They like with dementia and stuff like that. Obviously, dementia is such an interesting topic, but my doctor was saying that there's been studies that suggest people with long-term SSRIs have a less chance of having dementia and stuff. Which is scary for me because my grandmother had it. Really bad. So, and my mom has it. Even if she's not family related, like genetically related to me, because I'm adopted by her, but it's scary to think about, like, you forgetting everything, anything to help with that. They still don't know. Obviously, it's early research days, I guess, as well. But there's no real negatives to it. In the long term, it's just like your body kind of adapts to it. But I'd say it's easier to fix the problems once you're on depression than going off them when your life is sorted, than trying to fix all the problems while your depression is at its peak, kind of deal. So obviously a lot of people have a lot of things outside of depression that influences their depression. So if you can sort the things outside of your depression will be lessened by it, and you'll be more likely to have a quality life. And that's what the medication is meant to do. Whether you get off the medication once you feel like your life is sorted and you're on the right track, it's completely fine. I probably won't be getting off them. I'll probably be on them for the rest of my life unless something bad happens, like something on them happens, which I doubt. Morning Carb, how's it going? Yeah, trying to fix anything right now, including fixing the depression, is bolder uphill. Yeah, exactly. So you remove the depression first so you can fix the outside problems, sort your life up, set yourself up, and then you can get off the medication kind of deal. That's how I see it, at least. More likely to be able to exercise once the meds help a bit. Yeah, because you're not going to be bedbound as much. Like you'll have motivation to get out of bed, as opposed to like, what's the point of getting out of bed? My life is useless. I'm worthless, kind of deal. I that's how I thought. I was like, what's the point of doing anything out of bed? I'm just useless. I would just do nothing anyway. Like, there's no point. Like, you keep going down that spiral, but once medicated for me and it was on the right dose and I was on the right medication, I didn't have those thoughts in bed. So therefore, I got out of bed. I started like getting into a routine now that I can maintain and withhold that's healthier for me. Will I be able to maintain that if I was off the meds still? Maybe not, because I still have other things I want to do in my life that I need to fix my life completely, become very self-sufficient, and then try and get off the meds if I was to. But yeah. Was gonna guess ADHD meds. Well, ADHD meds is the same. They're kind of like the same thing, in a way. They both like, one targets serotonin, the other one targets dopamine. They're basically targeting the same place. I'm on both, yeah. Just gotta stop being silly. Don't see it like that. Like, you shouldn't be hard on yourself. I'm genuinely honest when I say, like, your depression, like, you're going through what you're going through, it sucks. You shouldn't be hard on yourself because you're experiencing depression. Don't feel bad that you're like, you probably go down this avenue, because I definitely did. Like, why does no one else feel like this? I just suck. I'm not equal to anyone else. I'm worthless. I'm worse than everyone else. I don't deserve to be here, going down that rabbit hole. But no, you are valued just as much as anyone else, and your life matters just as much as anyone else. Like, don't let that voice win. Like, I got stabbed by an IV 8 hours from now, for example. An IV. Do you think quitting smoking the same time as starting exercise? Yeah, it's bad. Yes. I would. Apparently because it's all dopamine. It's all related to dopamine, depending on the one that you're on. I was fine after I smoked, but I don't smoke regularly. Like, I felt fine after it. It's just like, you don't want to like overload your body on dopamine as well. But I definitely wouldn't change. Like, do not make any massive changes while you're on starting SSRIs. You want to do that later. It's just gonna be rough. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, it can be dangerous and risky when we're talking about depression here, because you can feel shitter, you can hate yourself more, go down that rabbit hole, and then it can lead to self-harm. So, like, in that sense, they say not to change your schedule too much while you're sorting out SSRIs, and then figure it all out. It's gonna be easier once your depression's sorted, right? Fuck, you're looking so good. Thanks, Taylor French. I appreciate that. For Crohn's meds, I get every 4 weeks. My arms just started telling me they don't like it because it's been hurting more than usual. Ah, heck. Have you told them about that? I definitely recommend telling them. I don't know how. See, I'm not a doctor. I'm stupid as fuck when it comes to medication. So I can't give any advice there. Nothing I can do, really. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. Your body might get used to it a bit more and start to get. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I like the picture of the cat. Thanks. Macca's cat's so cute. Keep me in the teeth already. Fuck. Okay, I can do that. Happily. I got big boots over there. Probably hydration? Definitely. Hydrate yourself. I mean, anyone that's dehydrated is going to have a harder time than someone that's not, right? How's the mouse? Feels alright. Like, my wrist isn't super sore. Not yet, at least. I'm just trying to learn to use it still. I'm still misclicking. It's going to take a while. Different DPI and different mouse is not good. I've just been piss chill and talking this whole time, I guess. It's only one of my 2. Yeah, I hope it gets better. I'm sorry. A lot of the stuff that I can talk about is like from anecdotal experiences, and I know it's just my perspective, but I hope it does get better soon. Manageable? Well, yeah, I hope it becomes manageable. Ooh. best outcome is you being better. As in being able to continue your life. In a way that doesn't like affect you too much. What gamer drink is that? Piss? Yeah, I'm drinking pee right now. No, it's the berry one. I don't know. Someone said it. Volcat said it. It was giggling at me. I don't know. It's the PewDiePie flavor. Logan berry. I don't know. Not Logan berry. I don't know, man. She said it's a poison berry. Look, man. I don't know, man. I just drink it, man. You still have them? Yeah, you always have them. But as long as you can like minimize, like someone like that has like I know maybe it's not a good example, but someone that has AIDS in the modern world can take medication and like get to a point where it's basically not affecting them anymore. They still have it and they still have to take the medication, but I hope it's like, you know, you always got to look at the positives, even if that's a horrible thing. Normal life is yeah, well, we're talking about like like I don't have a normal life if we're talking about that. Normal is in terms of your normal, I guess. Normality is what is like subjective. Rich guy flavor. Bridgeberry. Oh my, yeah, bridge incident moment. I spent half last year living in the woods hiking. You should be happy that you did that. It sucks that you can't do that now, but you should be happy that you went through that and you experienced that, and I know you may want to do it in the future, and I hope you can. But you should still be happy that you got to experience that, and I hope it was a good time. Both of these? Ah, okay. So the chances are that you can go hiking again, which is good. Goated. Goated. Well, I hope you're healthy enough, like, you know, someday that you can continue the stuff that you really enjoy. But I pulled it off. Pog jam? Yeah, hiking seems ridiculously hard for me. Like someone like me. My legs would break. I'd literally like just walking up a hill and snap in two, you know? Do you exercise? Yeah, I've been exercising lately, Patty. I was talking about that earlier, but I just started recently exercising. I want to start the gym. You should. It's goated. I personally like leaving the house is like, because I have to catch a train to the gym and CBA. I'd just rather starting is the hardest part, and I'd rather just start in the comfort of my own house kind of deal. It's so much easier if like there aren't people around for me. So it's kind of like I've been doing a lot of home stuff with 2 kilogram dumbbell things. In the middle of nowhere? Yeah. Yeah. You might have to travel for that. I don't know. I don't know also American, like, the healthcare system. I know it's a bit dodgy. I think Cali's maybe a bit better. I'm not too sure though. Maybe not. Injectable? That's awesome. Has it like finalized like through the beta testing and stuff? Like has it been through beta? Why am I calling it beta? Has it gone through the trials well? Or are you gonna be partaking in the trial? Simplify things a crap ton? Hell yeah. I hope that it comes out soon and you can take it. That's fucking awesome. It's 3 or hell nah. I want to sometime, Patty. I'm probably gonna, when I burn out of old school and scale, I'm gonna play that and horror games on the side for a duration until I unburn out. So that's gonna be probably my next, because I hear that it's an amazing game. From what I've heard, it's an amazing game. I want to give it a try. I just don't I've also heard just don't go into it thinking it's like old school RuneScape because it's completely different, right? Pretty fun PVM. Yeah, I've seen some late game PVM. Like I've seen that late game PVM on the bridge or something. I don't know, ice bridge. I really don't know. Big monster, big boss. It looks cool. Apparently that's good. PogChamp. Bridge? I don't know, man. I'm just looking at shit. No, not bridge. No! Game looks turbo Fortnite though. Does it? We love Fortnite here, don't we? Forecast, don't you always tell me to play Fortnite? Didn't you tell me the new battle pass was out and that you should play it? Forecast, what are you trying to say? Maybe that game is better for you. Maybe you would enjoy that more. Arclagor? Well, also Amber, you said that yes, I love Fortnite. Amber, you said that there was like female bosses as well, like female counterparts to all the bosses or something. I don't know. I play as Eren Yeager in Fortnite. What, you don't play as like Goku or something? Wow, cringe. Eren Yeager, that guy that tried to kill everyone? That's crazy. That guy? That's crazy. Are you projecting a little bit? Are you like, do you like that behavior? Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe it. Yes, he is my role model. God damn. Queen Black Dragon is real? That's cool. I like that. That's cool. I definitely will give it a try sometime. I also hear that like it's not like old school RuneScape. There's more AFK grinds. I'm excited to like try that. I always like the concept of summoning as well. I don't know how it apparently is pretty busted, but summoning is a cool concept. And Calfight King? That's sick. Would love to watch you progress RuneScape 3? Yeah, see, like, I'd make an Iron Man as well. I wouldn't play it like a normie. Jokes aside, RuneScape, yeah, it does, right? A lot of people give it, like, a lot of hate, but obviously they're predispositioned to dislike it because RuneScape 2 is such a transition to RuneScape 3, and they probably didn't like RuneScape 2 compared to old school RuneScape, which is completely fair because they're seeing it as RuneScape, not a completely new game. Which it should be. It is a completely new game. You play both? Hell yeah. And Dag Queens? No way. Wait, really? That's sick. I like that. That's cool. Well, I'm just gonna get too addicted to RuneScape 3. I think I always come back to old school RuneScape. I think old school RuneScape is always the MMO that I always will come back to, no matter what. It's kind of like, okay, well, I'm always gonna come back to this game. I never play RuneScape 3. That's fair. I mean, it's a completely different game. I understand like why you wouldn't as well. I just Pally well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. One of my favorite explanations of a piece of RuneScape 3 content was my friend described Zuck in that world. He was supposed to be leading the armies in the Elder God Fall, but decided to set up a fight club instead. Wait, what? The fight caves? That's the lore behind it in RuneScape 3? 11 mil per hour brooding now. Yes, but the economy is inflated. So like it's not I don't know what it would equate to in old school money per hour, but 1/10? Is that actually? Charms? There's charms. Well, is that like innovation? Tis the front. It's basically RuneScape 3, Inferno equivalent. Oh, cool. Okay. It's 1:15 right now because of a dupe. Are you hurt? Hey, Crime Picker, how we doing? I'm good. How are you? Do you not remember summoning back in the day? I played a little bit of RuneScape 2. I enjoyed it. I liked summoning, but I can't remember it. I like the concept of summoning. Actually, doing summoning, leveling up summoning was fucking AIDS, in my opinion. But it's probably better now. I don't know. Sorry, it's fucked. I had no idea. Oh, you get them through Slayer? Ah, cool. Just woke up, time to grind, wounded thought again. Good luck, good luck. That place sucks. If not, you should. It's amazing. Have you heard the music track for it? No, I haven't, actually. There is song requests, if you can song request. You can chuck it in my queue. We'll play next after this one. If it's on Spotify, I hope it's on Spotify. I'm almost at 94. I can't stop now. Ask this library to train magic / rune crafting. I'm still 10 HP with 55 magic. You know, that's honestly the best time to do it. I kind of regret not doing it. I mean, at super late game, at my late game, I'll just take a few brews in. But early on, if you get 99, fire making is it's so chill. Level 3? Yeah. How easy is it? I kind of want to make a level 3 skiller one day. I'm considering it. I'm gonna have to max this account first. It should be automatically added, Cub. So. In terms of fire, god damn. Oh my god, please do it. I always think like level 3 skillers are such chads. Like I see them in the wild, I'm like, damn, that player is a fucking gamer. You know? Trying to do it on my Ultimate Iron Man is ragey. Yeah, I can imagine. Imagine playing Ultimate Iron Man. Diddle Boy? Who's Diddle Boy? What the Did boy? Did boy? Rest in peace? Is that telling you? Swelly, yeah, I completed it like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. Imagine. Hey, boob. Your name's Boob now. Hey, boob. Looks dope. Yeah, I can't wait to get more. When I go to Melbourne for my console, I'm gonna be getting something like here or all under my collarbone. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I'm going with a friend though. I'm going with Mingo. He's booking it in, and we're just like going. I've got one level 3 skiller friend who I believe has some crazy archaeologist KC. God damn. What? Just flinched it with Ring of Recoil? Collarbone is hard? I like underneath my collarbone. It's gonna hurt, but bro, I swear my pain tolerance is up through the roof. Nothing, bro. I was doing the epilating, and the only part that like really fucking hurt was under my arms. The leg was okay. Like I just got used to it. Like, looks good. I like the collarbone ones. Required 5 people with dragon spears and took over an hour each. These spears all the way to the Fountain of Rune, then Wind of Water or Water Strike. Wait, really? Wait, really? That's great. That sounds so hectic. What? Dude, level 3s? Bro, how amazing would it be? Like a level 3 skiller with like 99 like Slayer or something. Like actual psychopath. Oh, for one of my series, I have a series that I need money for. There is one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it sounds like it. But I have a series. I'm not getting any stat, but the bare minimum for the T-bow. Which is like, I don't know, something range. Do you need defense for it now? I hope not. There's a range level you need for it. That's what Diddle Boy? Ah, Diddle Boy. What's T-bow? What do you need with T-bow? Anyway, I'll just be getting 85 range with a cannon, and I'm not getting any HP or anything. And I'm playing the series through that. Dusted Omelette? Goddo? Couple, I think. 8,000 hours of cleaning artifacts. Jeez. Ah. I went told on my main with 99 HP. I chugged so many brews. You can chug brews, HP cape, and regen bracelet, and it's pretty chill. It's not super chill. It's pretty chill. And then after like 3 runs, you just TP to your house, heal, and then run back, get more brews. Damn, rank 247. Jesus, what the hell? One did it with partner slayer. Lamps, what the psychopath? What the hell? Redemption? God damn. Redemption for Winterthought? Yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, I keep it on if I get super low. Like I keep it on. Like you keep it on the whole time. You don't really take it off, but usually I just chug a few brews. It's good. A few brewskis. Regen bracelet, HP cape, good. Bing chillin'. But he hacked and his combats were train. Oh, that's. Bro, why, like, if you want, like, I don't actually understand. Like, bro, if you want to do that, like, isn't, like, a big point, like, doing it yourself and, like, so when the achievement's over, like, you can be like, damn, I did such a fucking huge achievement. Like, no one else has really done that before. Oh, you got hacked. Yeah, that's a bit different. Oh, is this the guy that got his account hacked recently? Oh, is this the guy we're talking about? I didn't know the name. He's a complete dumbass. Bro, just set up your 2-factor. And then don't douche, just set up your 2-factor. Don't be an idiot. Like, it's not hard, bro. It's not hard. Set up 2-factor, bank pin. You're never gonna get hacked. And even if they do, they get in somehow, your bank pin doesn't deactivate. It takes a while to deactivate. Like, bro, you get notified as well. Hey, again. I don't know. Unfortunately, I got hacked early on as a kid. Like, I was like, oh, shit. I looked on YouTube and I'm like, free money hack. Get like millions of GP and like from this fishing bot. Like this fishing third-party tool, and I'm like, damn, let's put my password and username and get like 100 billion gold. My total value in that account was probably like 200k because I was a free-to-play player. Ever since then, I learned my lesson. I never did it again. I've had someone who had their bank pin deactivated with 5 minutes, no day, wait, or whatever. I don't think that's possible anymore. I genuinely don't think you can do that. It takes a certain period of time to deactivate, and I think you're notified for that period. I think it takes like a week, no? Or maybe 3 days? I don't know. I don't know. I just have it on. Just 2-factor everything nowadays, and make sure that it's not mobile factor. Mobile factor, it's so easy to mimic a pin. Make sure it's on your phone. Potentially being hacked. Hey Tay, thanks for the ride. Anyway, hope you are having a lovely stream. Poggers! Yeah, I get ya. The best thing to do is having like a program such as LastPass to put all your stuff in, but having a master password that's incredibly hard to get into and encrypt, obviously, for your master. Could we get a shout out for Tay, please? Oh, you already did. Wow, that was fast. Oh my god. Amber's too fast. Why does the Twitch app suck balls? It just always has. Like the shout out? No worries. What were you doing? Hope you had a lovely stream. Yeah, I'd recommend using something like LastPass or something. I know LastPass, it's not the best. You got to pay for a membership to use it on multiple platforms. So like your mobile and PC. I only use it for my PC. But the auto generation and then like keeping it stored in like a safe place is like really important. Like having a different password for everything. And I don't even adhere to that like completely. Like I need to do that. Hey Bounty. How's gaming? TOA with no luck. Oh, unlucky. That place sucks. Shut up, bot. No work. Wait, really? Wait, why is it no work? Or maybe I just can't see it? Cringe. I have no idea why the bot stopped. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. Hold on. Did someone ban the bot or something? That's happened in the past. Nightbot's there. Excuse me, Nightbot. Why aren't you working? Thank you for the shout out. There we go. Ah. Yeah, hey, TOA sucks. I swear to God. When you go dry there, it's just monumental. Like, you're never gonna drop ever. I swear to God. Got right into you? Hi, Bounty. Hope you're doing well. What is AFK? Man. Learn one thing, account hackers are lazy as fuck. Not all of them. If they have a vendetta against you, they will push for... You never piss off, like, a group of people that can, like... hack. If that makes sense. Never piss them off. Never, like, force their hand, because they will. They'll get it. They'll get it. I wish, but work. I need sleep. Oh, that's all good. I hope you have a lovely sleep, Bounty. You can stay. Smile. When we see mermaid cheeks again, bro, I'm doing it. Okay, fine. You're right. You're right. I need to do a birdhouse run. Right.
Wow.
Bounty, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I hope work tomorrow's good. Or today. I don't know. What time it is. I don't know what time it is. 4 AM today. I hope work today's good. Early mornings do be crazy. Oh, new mouse moment. New mouse, new me moment. Oh my god, it's so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'll have to stop by next time. Thanks. Is Eve short for Eevee? Well, originally I really love Eevee as a Pokemon, so it was, but then I just kind of like, oh, autumneev. Like it was a play on words as well, like afternoon Eve kind of deal. Eevee. However you say it, like however you see it kind of deal. 3 hours? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hey Shervinsky, how we doing? We're doing well. Bro, clicking like getting a new mouse, changing your DPI and clicking like, especially when it's a vertical mouse now, that it's just hard, man. It's just hard to get used to. Holy shit, my clicks are so off. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Maybe like a week. Eevee is my fave? Oh yeah. Do you have a favorite evolution or just Eevee in general? I think Eevee's really cute in general. Same as like evolution. All the evolutions are kind of cute though. I was gonna leave, then I heard vertical mouse. What is a vertical mouse? So it's like on the side. So like I have bad carpal tunnel issues. So it's kind of like you hold it in a position that like lifts up your hand. Who hurt you? My body hurt me. It just doesn't. RuneScape. It just doesn't like it. No one hurt me. No one actually hurt me. It's just carpal tunnel XD. I can't play RuneScape for that long without it. But I feel it in my arm. So it forces your arm to do all the work instead of your wrist, which has always been a problem for me. So I actually feel it in my arm. It's really good. Would hurt my wrist? Nah. Because it forces the position of your arm to be lifted up. And when your arm is lifted up like that, it forces your arm to move instead of the wrist. Mainly. Keeps your hand, yeah, in a more natural position. Yeah, you like it? I mean, it's not hurting thus far. I have to try something very intensive. While I haven't tried anything intensive yet, but I think it's gonna help a fuck ton. I can probably, which means I can stay and do grinds on this game forever, kind of deal. Because carpal tunnel in the past has made it so I can't. But I'll get back to you on that one. Fuck gaming with your arm, wrist gang. I mean, I've a wrist gang until my arm broke and I can't do anything anymore. So. My camera gear ruins my wrist for me. It's okay. I mean, you always want to be careful. Like, if I continue doing this, like, my wrist has got so bad by playing RuneScape that I couldn't lift it. I had to take a month off playing. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, carpal tunnel is fucking no joke. Never force it. I forced it and I regret it still. Go on a year ago for similar reasons. Yeah, I hear a lot of people get it for work and stuff. It's gonna be interesting to see. Bye. Have a good sleep. It's gonna be interesting to see, like... Is that mermaid lady? God damn. She actually has a name, Mernia. Please refer to her with Mernia. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. I need sleep. No worries, Tay. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Give her my number? I can't. Talk to her yourself, man. I can't talk to women. No pain is so bad? Yes. Yes, Swelly, it sucks. Damn, I just woke up and it's 4 a.m. God damn! Early morning for you. Actually, that's been me lately. I'm just waking up at 9 a.m. May sleep before I get stabbed in the morning? Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope it goes alright. Well, I can't either, bro. Well, don't look at me. Look, I don't want a number. I mean, I would. Like, if she gave me a number, I wouldn't disagree, but like, you know, you're the one that, you know, I like you. I don't steal my homies bros, you know, like my homies chicks, you know. You say you want her first, go talk to her, you know. More like mayonnaise. Sorry, that was horrible. NPC contact, real. I don't even think you can with this one, but god damn. God damn! I mean, law-wise, I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah, law-wise, you could. Swelly, hey. What are the chances we will get married someday? I mean, I don't know. I'm very poly curious. So, if you don't like poly, 0. So for real, at my work, I got a case where the client doesn't speak Dutch. Poly pog. No, I'm just jealous. No, I'm jealous. Why jealous? How am I gonna solve these problems? Oh my god. His software is in Spanish. Wait, what? Yeah, no, there's no way, Crime Pickle. I have a sizable crush on a software and game dev streamer, and I've told like nobody out of fear. Bye, Gavin. Don't be scared. It's okay to have a crush on someone. That's nobody. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless of who I date in the future, if they're not into poly, I probably can't date them. Unfortunately. All my last like 4 relationships have just gone in the direction of poly. For me. I can't control it. Like the tides, they always go this way. For me. Have you realized you take interest in everything God is forbidden? Yeah, I'm a bit of a fucking problem. A bit of a fucking problem. I mean, God also said love everyone. So, you know, I'm literally just doing it to the extreme, I guess. I'm not normally. God said kill your son? Okay. Well, okay. All right. Yeah. She's a problem. I'm a bit of a problem. I'm a bit of a fucking problem. Not normally. Got it twisted, bro? Well, religion. They usually are judgmental in a direction. I mean, Christianity's gotten a bit better. Somewhat. They're not very progressive, obviously, because they're old religion. Old Testaments. Imagine everyone kissing all at once. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's kind of like, you know, I see a homie. I like, you know, I'm just staring at the homie and I'm just like, damn, you look kind of cute today. I wish I could kiss you right now. Unironically. So that's how I show like love and friendship. Not to say if like, oh yeah, no. If they say no, obviously I'm not going to do it. Like, that's weird. But like, if it's both mutual, you know, like, just a bit of a kiss. A bit of a kiss on the lips, you know? Any homies want to kiss in chat? I don't know. Yeah. Wait. We are lovers? Whoa. The thing about being poly-curious for me is I just have so much love to give. And like, necessarily, if I love one person, it's not the same love that I'm going to experience with another person. And I felt limited in the past by being in like a monogamous relationship. I always felt like I felt forced. Like I didn't want to be in a monogamous relationship. Always have. Like, you know, it'd be cool if I could like express my love to everyone that I want to, kind of deal, and I just can't. I have a claim on Jenna's feet. Ooh, that's interesting. That's how I see it. To be honest, I think I'm not poly because I don't have enough free time. You can still be poly and not have enough free time. I mean, regardless if I'm poly or not, like most of the time I'm going to be streaming anyway. Like I'm not going to be able to express that extra love. It's just kind of like, well, in this situation, it's kind of like, okay, well, I want a partner that doesn't mind if I go out and like kiss the homies, you know? Never felt like that? I don't know. It's just a way of like how I see it. Love is like my way of loving is different to the stereotypical way of probably like the traditional way of love. Like someone would say you have love for your family and or significant other in the traditional way. That's their love, which is completely fine. That's valid. My love is much more like not black and white. It's much more of a scale. Like I love everyone at a different level. And depending on that love, I want to show them how I show love, and touching and physical intimacy for me is like very big on like showing and expressing my love. Like that's how I show love, regardless of the relationship I'm in. Did they get voted out? No, it's not like that. If it's not working, then it's not working. Or if they grow attachments beyond like the bonds of your relationship, then you just cut them off. Like it's... You don't even know it. It's okay to not be poly. Yeah, no, I'm not. If you're not poly, if you're monogamous, that's fucking pog. Like, you are you. Like, you can't change that, you know? Like, I'm not trying to argue against it. I'm just stating my side, you know? Which is why I would only date poly-curious. Well, people that accept me that I could be poly. Or that I am poly. Because in poly relationships, you can have someone that's monogamous with you and you just go out and like express love differently to others, but you still have that person. You still love that person. If they allow it, then yeah, pog. I am flirting with everyone always. Pog, that's the way to go. People always think I'm flirting with them. You have this problem too. I did in the past. But now I'm very open. I set boundaries. Because I ultimately I don't want to get people like, I don't want people to be hurt by me either. And I don't want to be hurt by others. So it's kind of like, okay, I'm going to set my boundaries. What I expect. And stuff. Over time and stuff. But it's all a bit of fun. Where's our boundaries, or? Flirting is fun? No, yeah, it is fun. It's fun. I see it as a game as well. Whereas, like, I see flirting as very casual. A lot of people would see flirting as serious. But I see it as very casual. Like, just joking around. It's just like a little bit of banter. Like, that's how I see it. Whereas people would say flirting as, that's beyond banter. That's, you know, a lot of monogamous people get defensive about it when it's discussed, even though it's not like that. Yeah, I'm not trying to like force that on anyone. I'm just like saying my perspective. If you're monogamous, then that's pog. Hey, Para. Just a bit of banter. That's how I see it though. Like, I also like show, I guess I show love through banter. And I guess you could see that as flirty. I've been criticized in the past because I seem overly flirty. I've had to restrict myself in the past because me just showing appreciation for someone else could come across as really flirty, which I'm not trying to be. Making the homies blush kind of fun, are we? Real. Susan made banner. Lovely. Moody fuck? I mean, yeah, it's kind of like that, but I mean, it's not, you know, it's as long as everyone's... The big thing about poly is you don't want to hurt people. Like, it's very easy to hurt someone in a poly that's... You have to be open and honest to them. It's a hard work. Being in a poly is harder work than being in a monogamous relationship. Doesn't mean it can't work, though. I know my cousin personally is poly as well, and she's in a very loving relationship with her partner for, I think they've been dating for 7 years now. But they're both open-ended poly, and they love each other, and they can't move away from that. It just tells me it doesn't work. Doesn't work. There's different types of poly. There is polys. There's different polys. There's different levels of poly difficulty, I'll say. Having an open-ended relationship and dating someone through that leads to less complications. Having 3 people like date each other can lead to like someone liking someone else, or it can lead to like if someone leaves and the others have a hard time through that. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. So I'd say having like, this is the way that I see poly being successful. Like I know a friend of mine, in person is like 45 now. He has a wife and children, and he's been happy with them. I think they've been dating since 16 or 17. They've been together forever, since school. But he also has a polyamorous girlfriend from America, and she comes over every, I don't know, 6 months, something, and they spend like a week together, and they call a lot online and stuff. And I genuinely see it as like a different expression of love. Like you can't love someone the same. Obviously you love your wife, you have children with her, you wouldn't lose her, that's your foundation. But outside of that, you still want to have a little bit of fun. You want to express love in a different way, a unique way. And that's how I see it. So basically a mistress in a way without the secrecy. If it's secret, then it's fucking, yeah, it's fucked. You seen a show called You, Me, Her? Nah, I haven't. If it's secret, if you're withholding something from your partner intentionally, that's obviously that's against poly. I like, that's gonna get messy. Like, it has to be open. And your partner has to be like, you have to talk to your partner through it, which a lot of people don't get. You have to be open and, you know, set a boundary and make sure that boundary is adhered by, or like people are just going to get upset. And that's like me and my girlfriend and you. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? I feel like each person has an emotional fingerprint. It's pretty wild how we all call it love, but each person feels different to me. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I can say I love my friends, and my love between friends is going to be different to obviously the love of my partner or the love of my family. But it doesn't mean that they have to be completely unique either. Like I still express love to these people. It's just in a different light because, you know, everyone's different. I see everyone as unique. It's obviously the love I have between other people is also going to be unique. It's not going to be the same. Very cute. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. Tell your GF that I think she's cute too, even though I've never seen her or heard her or don't know her name or anything. I'm sure she's very cute too. I'm trying to get a new girl's number. Have to wait. You got this. Fam squad. Even between each partner, love feels... Yes, no, exactly. It's not the same type of love. That's how I've always seen it. It's a different, unique experience. Love no... Like, it's cringe to say, but it's like, kind of like, love knows no bounds. It's kind of like unique to all of us. We express love in a unique way between everyone. You can't really replace that love between anyone else. it's unique between you and that person, and you know, or people. Calm knows no bounds, real. She'll be here in June and she's off for, oh, that's cute. You guys seeing each other? But yeah. Suppose so. A lot of people, like, I think polyamory gets a really bad stigma from people saying they want to be poly and then abusing the fact that they are poly, like when their partner clearly doesn't want poly, or they don't ease them into it, or they say, oh, I thought we discussed poly, I'm just gonna fuck this bitch, and then like bridging a barrier that she wasn't comfortable, or their partner wasn't comfortable with, or whatever. Like, yeah, like you have to be open and honest and throughout the whole process, because your partner deserves that and you deserve to get that in return as well. I thought we were poly? Hell yeah. How much XP left? XP? For what? Level? 84k. Oh, we can probably get a level of the stream. North as an AU pair for a rich Dr. Lady, and Dr. Lady goes 8-week shift with the indigenous people of Canada. That's cool. Hell yeah. So she watches the Dr. Lady's kids up there. Oh, that's so cute. It's all mentally pog. So your GF is like a nanny? That's cool. That is cool. And I assume she has like a little bit of a break as well. Like she has a bit of time off, like probably like a month or something, and you spend time together then. I don't know how long, but I'm in the assuming. I don't know. I really don't. I really like. I feel like poly is just a unique experience of expressing love, and if you're not into that, then that's fine. Like you're not into that, you shouldn't be into that. If you're not into that and you can't, like you don't force yourself into that, like, you know. But it's an avenue of people that can that do express more love, that like, or love differently, I guess, in that sense. It gives them an avenue to express that love, and I think that's beautiful too. And game my MC together and shit. She's lovely. Aww. Aww, that's cute. You Native American? No. How do you feel about a relationship when you like, when mental stuff? So, okay, so if your mental's down, some people use relationships as an excuse to not improve themselves, and I think, you can be in a relationship, if your depression's like really bad or something. You can have like really bad depression, that other person can help you, but you also have to help yourself as well. You can't rely on the other person to help you entirely. Like you have to do it yourself. And if the person's loving you, I'm sure they will help you, but there's a point where it gets too much for them as well, and it's toxic. So like, you can be in a relationship if you're depressed and stuff. That definitely, it's just kind of like you have to like work on yourself as well. Like that always happens though, no? So I can give anecdotal evidence to support this with my ex. So I was depressed all the time. I didn't really want to do things. She was moving on with her life, kind of deal, at a different rate. I didn't have SSRIs at that point. Well, they weren't working. I was on a different SSRI that weren't working. I got off them. I cut them out. My depression was through the roof. Like, it wasn't fair. Like, I didn't really drag her through it either. It wasn't really fair on her though, as well. Like, for us to be dating at that time. Doesn't mean that I shouldn't have not dated her. It was just kind of like, okay, well, I was dating her. My depression got really bad through that. I'm sure she didn't care in a way. I'm sure, you know, having someone there can help you, but there's a fine line between having someone there that can help you and then making it toxic for them. You want it, you still want to help yourself. Like ultimately you have to think about, okay, if they go, I need to still work on myself. And as long as you're working on yourself, little baby steps, then that's completely fine. You can be in a relationship. I don't see a problem with that. You just always want to be improving yourself, your life, because you deserve that. And if you're with a partner, they deserve that too, you know? And I'm sure they, you know, as long as they see you improving, as long as they see you are helping yourself, they wouldn't care. They love you. Obviously, they're with you for a reason. How can you put someone through that knowing you are irrational in a way? Well, it's someone, I feel like someone that also experiences depression or has in the past is more likely to understand your perspective and then therefore feel empathy towards you to help you through that. Not to say you should say date someone's depressed. I don't know, but in the past it's just kind of been like that too. Like someone that can sympathize and empathize with you can help a lot, and I'm sure like there's a lot of people that empathize with depression, you know, because a lot of people have it. It's just kind of like you have to also like work on yourself a little bit, like bit by bit as well. I think that's important. Always try and like work on yourself. Get someone that understands. Yeah, you don't want someone that denies depression and then you date them and then it's like XD, just get out of bed, because that's not gonna work, right? I feel like anecdotally, if I was to date someone that has really bad depression, I would edge them on the right track. But ultimately, if they weren't willing to help themselves and work on themselves, it would be too difficult, and that's when it would become toxic, and that's when I'd break it off, right? I'd edge so hard, or I both understand and empathize with each other a lot, and both have depressive spells, but also don't take out our problems on each other. It's so purely supportive relationship, which is healthy compared to my ex. Yeah, 100%. So there's a difference between expressing that depression between a partner and healthily getting help through that, and then there's also like that there's an expression of depression there too that also is toxic. And that seems healthy. That seems really healthy to others. And you want someone like that. You want someone in your life like that, because you both know that, you know, you're trying your best, and that's all that matters. Just be happy, XD. We're not breaking each other's further. Yeah, exactly. And you're supporting each other. I think that's like a good thing. If you're not making the relationship toxic in any in like that way, then it's fine, right? You deserve to have someone supporting you, but you also deserve to like support yourself. Like you have to support yourself. Understanding and supporting, yeah. My SSRIs and ADHD meds without like using ultimatums and shit. She's a beauty. Yeah, ultimatums are like really bad. I know my best friend is really against ultimatums. Sometimes it's necessary. Like I'm not completely against him, but it's a last case scenario kind of deal, you know. Situations where ultimatums are actually like morally okay is just it's a blur. It's you know. Protects you, yeah, but it's unfair on the other person. You see, like you shouldn't force, unless like unless it's like, I don't know, it's a blurred line. Maybe we shouldn't discuss it, because sometimes ultimatums can be used in the correct function, but other times it can be really toxic. Sometimes it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, I agree. You use them, yeah, exactly. Intervention versus, yeah, sure, yeah, 100%. Like if you see someone that they're struggling with depression and you're saying like, okay, well, I'm gonna need you to help yourself. I'm gonna need you to help yourself. I'm gonna need you to go see a doctor. I'm gonna need you, like, or the consequences of this is like I can't help you. It's getting too much for me. I think that's something like a healthy ultimatum, because you ultimately want the best for that person. Whereas a toxic ultimatum would be, oh, you don't feel like marrying me yet? You don't feel ready for marriage? Marry me or I'm leaving. Hey, Purple. How's it going? You set ultimatum against toxicity? Yeah. Yeah. Smoking crack and selling my bum for it. I understand. But I was just down in the dumps and she pulled me up. That's exactly like, that's an amazing person. You should like feel very grateful. I'm sure you do. That's an amazing person. I'm happy you have someone like that. Works differently for each person as well. Like, when someone tells me to do something and it flicks the I don't ever want to do anything unplanned. Yeah. I completely understand, Judders. Like, yeah, dopamine for the average ADHD person is just lower, and dopamine is linked to depression in a way. So, well, they think it is. Just woke up, Pog. Hey, I'm Andelix. How we doing? I like No Bra Thursday. These tops are just comfy. I would take any consequence to not do the thing I've been told. Yeah. So like people would go against them just to in spite because they hate ultimatums. I know my friend Rach would do that. Would consider that. She hates ultimatums. If she gets given an ultimatum, she literally would just go against it. That's just stupid. That's bad parenting, Swallow. That's so stupid. Oh, I want a neurotypical baby, but you weren't born neurotypical, so fuck you. Like Steve. Hey, you made that baby. You gotta support that baby. You know, it's if you can't support that baby, why have a baby? You know, you're an idiot. I don't want that means though. Heart emoji. She like you, man. I mean, I'd take that as either super friendly or. My parents are extremely toxic narcissists. Yeah, mine now too. I feel like I understand what you're meaning by that. Shit on my chest? Real. So good there. I'm a big boy now. Yeah. I think the best thing for me was getting kicked out, and even though I had support networks, my best friend obviously helped me. I still live with her to this day, but living away from that toxic environment definitely saved my life, kind of. It allowed me to like live. Parents still harassed me? Yeah, I mean, I know this isn't the best way to do it, but my parents are so narcissistic and stubborn. I literally just stopped talking to them for 3 years. Then the whole family got worried because I stopped talking to my whole family for 3 years during all of COVID and everything. I was like, fuck it. Family is what I make it, and if they don't, they turned around. They did. I'm not saying you should. They did turn around though. Like they got worried, like obviously. And I set up my life beyond that family anyway. So even if they didn't turn around and say, "Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna change now." They still didn't acknowledge that they should change, but they kind of did. Conditioned? Yeah, I mean, I definitely say breaking away from toxicity is like you have to set yourself up independently, and that's extremely difficult. And I understand like how it's hard for everyone to do, but once you break away from that toxicity and you're independent, you hold power over them basically. Because then you can be like, okay, well, you keep treating me like shit. I'm just gonna go. You know, like why would I stay here if you're treating me like shit? Like family, like sure, blood related, whatever. It doesn't mean shit to me. I'm just gonna go. You know. I have no reason to be here. You're just treating me like shit. Like, if they're narcissistic to that and they don't change their ways, you've set your life up. You're fine. You don't need them. I'm sure you made a much healthier life without them. They can't help. No, I know they can't. But do you deserve having someone in your life like that? No. Not to say cut ties with your family completely. If they're true narcissists, like sure, but you gotta think about like what's perfect for you, what's right for you. Having a narcissist in my life now, my parents are very narcissistic. Being around them fucking Made me sick. Very emotionally abusive? Yes. That's why baby steps are important. That's why breaking away slowly but surely, setting yourself up outside of that bubble, I know it's how hard it is. But you kind of have to. And then once you're out of that bubble, you're going to feel so much better. And you're going to realize that they are super toxic. More so probably than you realize right now. You're like, wait, I can stabilize. I stabilize myself. I'm good. I'm goated. Like, I don't need them. Like what? They just bring negativity to my life? Well, I've stabilized myself. I have a good support network outside of them now. I don't need them. They're nothing to me. I can break off that. Yeah, my dad's similar age. My adoptive father. Why don't they call? Yeah, my parents exactly like that. Like, Rachel can even like attest how toxic and narcissistic and crazy my parents are. She's met them in person. It's a question. When I get the baby chin, baby chin, right? Can I name the baby chin after you? Yes. Yo, JW, what's good? Yeah, sure. Name it order. Little baby chin, little cutie. Chinchilla, the baby chin. Me right now, sleepy. Yeah, I'm just up on caffeine. I wanted to exercise after stream because I couldn't do it today, so. When I get it, I'll make sure it's golden just to make the golden personality. Good night. In game, yes. Why did my parents kick me out? Because, to be fair, they were getting old. And they kind of had to think about their own self-interests, but at the same time, it was kind of like, okay, well, you adopted me. You just kicking me out and just leaving me in the dirt. It's also kind of like rough. But I'm a better person now because of it. My brother is too. I know that. I'm still grateful to my parents. I mean, it could have been worse. I know I say this, and maybe this is just because of... It could have been worse. It could have been worse. I could have been separated from my brother or something. Like, sure, they treated me like hell. They thought I was a hellspawn because I had ADHD slash autism XD. They always said I was the worst child ever. They made my life miserable growing up. But at least I am who I am today from it, and, you know... I still feel a bit angry over that, and a bit... I don't know. It's best to bite your tongue as well. Like, they're getting older. I should just bite my tongue and say, okay, well, I know you didn't treat me right. The other family members don't know you don't treat me right. Didn't treat me right growing up, but I'm gonna have to bite my tongue because I know you're too narcissistic and you're just gonna hate me forever if I don't. I'm adopted, yeah. You can bite my tongue away. Primate due and I can't even launch it on the app? No way. What? Really? Look how hot. I mean, thank you. I mean, I've come a long way in like 6 months. A lot of it's makeup, a lot of it's a lot of stuff. To be honest. They the children exactly. And I broke away. I know I said this to Riz. I broke away from them because in this situation you don't really know how toxic it is until you're out of that situation. I'm like, God damn, how did I live like that? How did I live in that situation? Like, the fuck? I can actually breathe now, you know? You were always hot? Okay, I was a fuck boy. Well, people considered me a fuck boy. I was depressed boy, but... Love you all. Love you too, Carsten. Sad boy? I literally sad boy hours all the time. But then I become happy. Look, it's mainly genetics anyway. Maybe I was lucky. How are you now? I'm good. I'm finally in a position where I can finally start living my life. I think I'm finally in a position where, like, medically and situationally, I can actually start existing, and that's a lot more than I could have said in the past. Well, guys, thanks for the prime 8 months. Welcome back to the Q Club. Love that for you. Gonna make me emotional? It's okay. It can always get better. Trust me. I can say from anecdotal experience, I was bedbound. Came back. A whoop. I was bedbound for weeks. Like, my depression never stopped. It was so relenting, and I used to just, like, lay in bed, watch streams. In a weird way, like, watching other people stream, like, was a silver lining for me. I enjoyed it. I, like, got a little bit excited. I watched people in bed, and I was like, damn, I feel like I belong somewhere, kind of deal. And then there was, like, little baby steps. I started medically, like, transitioning. That's why I like streaming now. I always thought about it, like, I'm like, damn, this person did this for me. I want to do this for someone else. If that's a way, it's weird. Given to the building, it was begged if he could just lay down in the building. I was like, nah, bro. Can't be here. What the heck? It's a distraction for you. Yeah, it's a distraction now. When I stream, it's just like, okay, well, I'm talking to people. I'm doing something. I'm getting out of bed. It was healthy. It was healthy for me. You can't be here? Yeah, that's it. Ugh, it feels bad. Homeless people. Gonna make me cry in the club? It's okay. A lot of it's kind of toxic that a lot of dudes think it's wrong to cry. Bruh, like, when I'm fucking pent up with emotion, I'm so angry, I'm so, like, emotional, I can just cry and I feel a little bit better after. I'm not even kidding. Can't cry? All I'm saying is holding it in, like, crying, like, it's kind of goated sometimes. I'm just saying. I sat down. I mean, that's fair. I think that's your body's response. Feels amazing? Yeah. I cry every day. I log into my Ultimate Iron. Yeah, well, that's a you problem. Like, I can't fix that. Like, Ultimate Iron Man moment. I just piss and shit. I shit, piss, fart, and cum, and all in the same place, like, right behind me. Whoa! Wow! Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy, hey? I'm not normally. I'm built different. You guys excited for Resident Evil 4 tomorrow? I'm probably not gonna be playing RuneScape for a couple days. I'm gonna just fucking over the weekend just yeet Resident Evil 4. Yes! I'm so excited, dude. I'm pogging through my chest. Ready for, hey, JW. Seen you Bing chilling with me on the agility call. Yeah, I'm so excited. I haven't even played the original. So don't mind me if I'm really fucking stupid. Excited for Resident Evil 4 remake. Or remaster. Remake? Remake? I think it's a remake. I'm so ready to pee-pee poo-poo myself. 90 agility, so I thought I'd join ya. Hell yeah. GZ. Big unlock. Big unlock. Those are good games. Yeah, I've heard Resident Evil 4 is, like, a lot of people's favorite as well, so. Who's that guy from Resident Evil 3 remake? Dude, that guy make me horny. I'm not even kidding. That guy with his hair and his gun. Oh, and his guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's... The way you read emotes. Yeah, you like that? Burnt out from my chemistry class and my accounting class? I'm sorry. I talked to a counselor. from your uni. They would probably know the directions to help you. I can't do that personally, unfortunately. Cumbungus, yes, Cumbungus moment. Resident Evil game on the GameCube is all I can remember. Loved it. Dude, I don't know. There's a lot of old games like Silent Hill 2 remake is coming out early next year, end of this year. Oh, I think it's next year. I'm so excited for Silent Hill 2 remake because everyone's like, "Oh, this game is like the best in the franchise." I'm like, I never played Silent Hill. I love horror games. Hi, can I help you? Doctor, please fix my depression. Doctor, my penis is through the roof. I just won't go down, bro. Like, please help. Bro, help. Give me something. Want to cook? I want to cook. Oh god, Tara, you're gonna cook. Chemistry teacher. Yo, you know those, when you put those together, it's methamphetamine, right? Yes, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let him cook! Apparently it's really, well, I mean, it's dangerous. I wouldn't say it's easy either. Like, I wouldn't personally do it. Like, I keep getting memes about how to make it, but I wouldn't, that shit, nah. Nah. I mean, I've watched enough Breaking Bad to know how bad that can go. So, you know, the episode in the chemical moment, explosion moment. Daily dose of skill and chill with friends. Yeah, bro, I'm bing chilling, piss chilling. I'm off my mind, just talking my mind, you know. Oh, chat, do you know when the new Elden Ring DLC is coming out, or did they not say a day? Remember when Jesse and Walt are cooking? That's like my favorite part, honestly. Give you a perspective on things? Thank you, I appreciate that. My perspective is usually really dumb, but sometimes I might say something really wise, or a little bit wise. Maybe a little tiny bit wise, and I'm like, damn, that's cute. In the dribble, there's a little bit of wise, I'm sure. Need to start the job hunt soon? Ah, Patty, I feel that. I hope it goes well. Probably not soon. Sag comes out after Winds of Winter. Winds of Winter. What's that? Is that the new Breath of the Wild game or something? I don't know. Pissing and shitting everywhere? Yeah, I love that. I love when they piss and shit everywhere. That's my favorite part of the TV series, actually. I love when they piss, shit, and come and fart and all at the same time. I love that. I love that about that series. That's my favorite part. It's my favorite scene, honestly. Actually, it reminds me, chat. Force me into finishing Better Call Saul. I have like 4 episodes left. I keep forgetting about it. My days are so packed, bro. I think they should have made Walt pregnant and bigger boobs. I mean, that would have been a plus as well, I guess. But like, I also like the fact that Walt got candy and then like, you know, he got angry over it. You know, yeah, that was a really subtle detail in the show that really pushed it forward. Why are they mod? Jormy? Jormy? Who is Jormy? I don't know. Jormy's just a cute chick that watches my streams. I get candy every League game. I get candy thinking about League. I will never touch, bro. I know, never let me touch that game again. If I ever on stream, if I ever on stream play League of Legends ever again, just peepo riot my whole chat. Just peepo riot my whole chat and never stop. Make me mad. Make me angry about playing League faster, so I stop playing. I relapsed? Yeah, I relapsed because I was burnt out from RuneScape, and also, like, I was on ADHD meds. I started, and everything was going to shit. Time for me to pass out. Remember, you're all special and also very talented at clicking. Real. Good night, Volcath. I hope you have lovely sleep. Have good sleep. Show me cool. I had a naughty dream about you? God damn. God damn! Yeah, I have naughty dreams about myself all the time, actually. Not really, but consider normie. Naughty. What it do though? Like us like looking at each other, is that naughty? Is that considered naughty? I'm gonna put this on. It's getting cold. Ah, you touch my hand? Oh my god, and we have a baby? We had baby? We made child? We did the deed? She wants the deeds, bro. I want that digits. I want that hand. No, not that filthy boober container. Ugh. Fine, you can still see it. Fine. It's just a jacket, bro. It's okay, man. Yeah, I'm normalizing me wearing this stuff, so when I get my bigger boobs, no one's gonna be able to say anything. I'll be like, lol XD, I've worn this always. Which is true, I like this, it's comfy, but just fucking around, if you're cold, you do that, you do you? Yeah, damn right, I'll do it. You going bigger? Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully I can do that sometime soon. I got a consult. It's interstate though. I gotta travel. God damn. You're crazy? Maybe. But if I feel happier out of it, why not? It's only for me, it's not for anyone else. No one else has a say in it. It's just for me. I'll be happier too, okay? Bog. I mean, that other stuff is just a bonus, I guess. Like, it really doesn't matter. Like, I'm not... It's not like someone has me at gunpoint and telling me to, like, to do it. No, I'd do it without it, you know? And there needs to be you? Well, actually, no. That's incorrect. My psychiatrist needs to. My psychologist, I mean, needs to check off on it because I'm trans, and apparently you have to check off being trans to have a boob job, whereas cis women don't. Yeah, I understand, but also it's annoying. God damn it. It does matter. I miss the audio agility. It's so chill. Hey, I love agility, man. So chill. Booba. Yeah, boobadies. What if a cis male? I mean, if you're from America, yeah, I don't think there would be any problem. It's just in Australia. You have to prove that your gender dysphoria is legitimate for you to have a boob job if you're a trans woman. Which is fair. It's covering their asses, but doesn't sound very cis. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a cis dude getting a boober. I mean, we can all appreciate boober, you know? But I want boober? Like, a lot of people say... See, the thing is, okay, so... It's cool, if that wouldn't make you dysphoric. Because there would, okay, theoretically, if people transition they're not meant to, and they change their gender and the sex, like, they change the gender characteristics that aren't meant to, you would get reverse dysphoria. Which why detransitioners exist as well. So theoretically, having boobs on yourself could give you dysphoria, and you could want them removed. And I would wish no dysphoria on anyone. It is like one of the worst mental conditions you could ever have. So I'd really recommend, like, Unless you're truly like non-binary or something, I'd really recommend like just getting booba. See, the reason booba is so special is because you get it from what you're sexually attracted to, usually. Like, even if you had booba, it would be more, you'll be more attracted to someone else with bigger booba or whatever. Piss people off for like a couple of years? I mean, fair? I feel like I can imagine, but I probably don't. Unironically, a lot of HRT femboys get dysphoria from growing boobs. Yes, it's a thing. There's a reason why, like, like, I feel like there is something to do with, like, brain chemistry, and when that's out of whack and it's not meant to be, you would feel dysphoria. Like, that's obviously why people transition. Femboys don't, no, you shouldn't, as a femboy. How big are you getting? I don't know. Some size. So why would they grow boobs? Because some do. And they're like, wait, I'm growing boobs. This isn't what I wanted. And then they say being detransitioning is wrong. And I mean, transitioning is wrong. And obviously they didn't do it correctly. So therefore it's wrong for them. But a lot of them like express that, oh, detransition was the worst thing I could have done. Well, yeah, it wasn't correct for you, XD. Sneaky is Photoshop. Yes. There's also things like fake boobs, you know? Just go on Amazon and look up fake booba. They exist. Oh, and from now on, when I have beef with someone, I'm gonna message them and say, attack you, motherfucker. Fair. Fair. Fake boob's pretty good? Yeah. You just like cross-dressing? Well, yeah, a lot of people, some people think they're trans as well, just because they like the thought of cross-dressing. When in reality, they just like cross-dressing. There's nothing wrong with that. In reality, there shouldn't be so societal stigmatizations on gender. Like, if you wanted to go out in female clothes and you're a dude, you're a cis dude, then who would have? Why should anyone care? If you're happy like that, why the fuck should anyone care? Hey, cat. I'd still take it. Mental health benefits? Yes. My brain chemistry, like, felt like just my thought pattern and how I think was a lot more nicer. Which is weird. It'll probably lead you to doubting yourself sexually and like, yes, stereotype. Yes, exactly. It does, and that's why people feel like pressure to transition and or not do anything about it, and they hate themselves or hide the fact that they cross dress, which in reality they shouldn't. There's nothing wrong with it. If you want to dress like in a dress one day and you want to go out and you identify as a male, but you like dressing in like quote unquote feminine clothes, why should it matter? It shouldn't. It's just society likes the idea of a concept of gender roles, which is kind of cringe. Yeah, same cat. T made me very self-destructive and also like it made me really angry. Imposter syndrome? It's something that you'd have to talk to a professional about. And that's why there's professionals. It sucks that it takes a while to go through a professional, but I definitely recommend if you like questioning that kind of thing, I would definitely recommend talking to a professional about it just to undermine or understand it a little bit more. Good morning. Okay, how we doing? Being honest with y'all, I don't know any of these terms. I just love everyone. That's a good motto to have. Like Yeah, as I said, a lot of people feel weird about themselves because society pushes gender roles. Therefore, like being a femboy or something, you to feel valid, you would want to be more feminine, right? Whereas in reality, being a femboy is completely fine. Like some of them do medically transition because they feel invalid, and it leads to dysphoria. There has to be a legitimate claim, legitimacy to dysphoria. If people that don't have dysphoria and then start taking hormones and then get dysphoria, that has to be like that, like reverse dysphoria. It has to be like a legitimate claim, right? Like it just adds to the fact that dysphoria is real. And if you don't, if you're genuinely like not treating, if you're not transitioning for dysphoric reasons, then it could be really harmful for you. Brain chemistry, like you said, is how I know it's separate from gender roles. I live my life exactly the same, but my brain is so much healthier. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can still get euphoria. I think with trans people in particular, you can get euphoric expressions through gender roles because you feel like the gender that, even if they're like overall, even if gender roles should be abolished, I like you can still feel euphoric from the fact that someone treats you that the gender that you want, like you want to be seen as, right? Like someone opening the door for you or something is very euphoric for like someone like a trans person. It's the same thing with like misogyny. Even if misogyny is bad overall, it's unique for a trans person because usually if someone's misogynistic towards you, it's euphoric. Is there a chance you would want to transition again because you describe it as a brain thing? Transition again? No, I see dysphoria. I transitioned originally to treat my dysphoria. I don't get as bad dysphoria as I did Transformer again. I didn't do it, but there was a reason. Like my brain was telling me I was one thing, and I was the other. Like that's where the mental illness came from. Auto bots roll out, and only one, like only you can be like can decide if it's right for you or not. And I feel, oh well, professionals help you through the process. I believe you want to make sure it's right, right? Like you don't want to detransition down the road because you got baited into it, like people forcing it upon you. Because you can very easily feel like your life is heading down a pretty lonely path, or it's the same thing with like people that turn to extreme political beliefs. It's kind of like you, okay, well, you're ostracized by society in a little bit. You're gonna feel home and welcome in these groups that may not be healthy for you in your best interests as well. You have to explore it fully. Yeah. Yeah. Now, like, there's people that are non-binary, but I think, see, it's like there's so many like broad terms here. I think for you to be considered trans, you have to see. This is where you can get cancelled, but you have to experience some level of gender dysphoria. I think that's the existence of being trans in my mind. Because when you like incorrectly medicate yourself to not fix that gender dysphoria, you can get reverse gender dysphoria, which can just be more harmful for you. And dysmorphia are different things. Yes, dysmorphia is a usually created by social image, society construct of what is deemed as attractive and or beautiful. Dysphoria is more a brain chemistry. It feels like it's much more. Obviously, it's societal still because gender roles and stuff. But it feels like that to fix it, you have to medically fix a part of your brain. Like there needs to be more research. Explore autumn fully, are we? Which is where, like, I don't think I was articulating it right the other day, but that's where, like, I think the claim being trans, specifically trans, you have to experience some level of dysphoria. If you're non-binary and you would particularly, like, you would just rather being the other gender, you don't feel dysphoria, I think that's fine too, but that would be very rare. I think even non-binary people, to a certain extent, would do experience gender dysphoria. And those people, yes, you would medically transition because you have a level of dysphoria. And you would consider them people trans, whereas other, like, you know. If you had a pill, it's coming again. I can feel it. Weird. And a lot of people probably get baited into feeling a certain way with dysmorphia as well, because you can be like, damn. It happens to a lot of gym bros. They go to the gym, they see the unexpected reality of like, oh damn, this dude's not on gear, but he like achieves that natty. Damn, I need it like, and then they realize they get to a point that's like, wait, I can't achieve this natty. I'm gonna have to go on gear. And they keep pushing and pushing and pushing on gear, and they keep pushing, and these unhealthy lifestyle habits, health habits that are beyond what anyone should go through, like 5 hours of gym at the gym a day, just to achieve this unrealistic expectation of what society deems as masculine. It's very toxic. Same as women they get a lot of surgery for societal factors, such as a lot of people online, a lot of people that you see online have filters and stuff. And you see someone like, damn, they look really pretty. You don't really think about, well, they filtered that photo a lot. They're in the right position. There's a lot of lighting. There's perfect lighting. Like, camera angles change a lot. If you've seen them in person, they probably look a lot different, kind of deal. And it's just this beauty standard that's ridiculously high that is very toxic, especially to young people. Social media for young people, like these young women, young men growing up that feel like they can't achieve this unexpected goal because they can't achieve it. Like, it's not achievable. It shouldn't be seen as achievable. It shouldn't be seen as, like, you know, how the perfect male or female should look. It's very toxic. Something you should be able to figure out. Yeah. I feel bad. It's the same thing with women, trans in particular. I can't speak for the other side. But for a lot of trans women, they feel like they need FFS, whereas a lot of it's just dysmorphia. It gets to a point where they see their dysphoria as dysmorphia. I can say that because I did the same. FFS is facial feminization surgery. Now, like, there's a blur in between there. What can be considered dysmorphia and what can be considered dysphoria is, like, really hard to establish unless you think about it yourself. So if you do get a surgery that is to treat your dysphoria, then yeah, please get that surgery. You just have to think about it a lot and make sure it's the right choice. Because I know it sucks because a lot of people feel like they need FFS, but it's more dysmorphia and the unreal expectation of beauty standards in society that push them to wanting FFS when they could look completely like a female. Astro Arus on the arty stalls, pretty strong. We're selected from heaps, even without filters. Yes, and everyone does that. And also that's what leads to the unhealthy expectation of dysmorphia and beauty standards in society. It's very toxic. And even I know this. I can see this, and I'm still prone to it. I'm still very prone to it. I see it, and I'm like, damn, I wish I was pretty like this person. And then I think about it, I'm like, they probably took 100 photos in throughout the day to look and to get the right photo. And also on top of that, there's a filter on top of that, like no doubt. And then on top of that, like, you know, it's yeah, you just got to think about it. You got to break it up. It's so easy to not break it up though. Want to like lift her eyelid. She hates how it drops on, you know what I mean? But why does she hate why it looks that way? Because, well, in that sense, I'd understand. So if she got surgery to fix that, that'd be completely fine. Like, I understand. The thing is, a lot of people see, so the brain is like function in a way to see symmetry as beautiful, but no one's ideally perfectly symmetrical regardless. So you're just like, you're trying to achieve like a perfect, like an unreachable outcome. You're pretty symmetrical. You want me to show you? Okay, you may think I'm symmetrical here. You want to see the camera flipped? I'm about to show you something whack. It's also, this is how I see myself in the mirror, and you're about to see how everyone else sees me, usually. And I think I look very weird the other way around, but that's just dysmorphia. And how my brain sees it. Okay. I think I look weird as fuck here. I think I look fucking, it's so weird. We'll just keep it like this for a bit. May as well. That's our brain, and seeing the image flipped inside of our mind. Like, you always see yourself flipped. Your image flipped. You do look weird, yes. No, you think I look weird because you always see me in one way. You look exactly the same? I don't. Trust me, I don't. After like 10 seconds? Okay, so I've always seen myself this way. So I always think I look weird in photos, but it's actually just your brain. It's just the way your brain works. It's crazy. She look the same? Okay, well. I know I look different. If you were to take a photo of yourself and it wasn't flipped, I assure you would think you look weird too. I assure you. I assure you. Mirrors and that? Yeah, because you always see yourself flipped in a mirror. And I always thought I was ugly because I always see myself in... But no one cares. Like, they see you and this like, oh, you look like the same. Who that cutie on the cam? The Snapchat camera doesn't? Yeah, because it's flipped. And it's your brain. It's the way that you've always seen yourself. Therefore, you always think you look like that. In reality, you don't. You look the other way. Your symmetry is in the wrong side. What does that mean? Pretty eyes. Thank you. Type like a degen? Oh, I'm a bit lost. Now that you're back to normal, it does look better. No, but you okay? So the only reason you think it looks better is because you always have it like this. If I was to swap it, it wouldn't look that different after a while. You'd be like, oh, this is how you look. The only reason it looks weird is because I flipped it. Zero minutes? No, you're fine. I don't mind. I don't mind chatting. Why is that? So all your life you would have seen yourself through a mirror. And with mirrors, it's flipped. Therefore, you think you look like the flipped image in your brain. So when you see yourself, what most people see, it looks weird to you. It looks uneven. It looks unsymmetrical. When in reality, it's just the same, basically. One half is like square head and the other is elfish, really? I hope I explained that well enough. Because you see, yeah, you only see yourself through a mirror and or reflections through a like a window or something. The image that you see of yourself is always flipped. Therefore, your brain thinks you are that image. Monitor reflection is the same, exactly the same. You see it flipped. That looks great. Well, you look the same, right? It's just the brain perceives you in a different way. So you think you look a bit weird. I'm Bing chillin'. Bing chillin'. I don't know. It just looks distorted if you see yourself in like a non reflected mirror. or something. If it's not flipped, you look distorted. That's how I think I see myself. I look distorted. I think I look weird. Uneven. Off. In reality, I don't look different. There's nothing different. It's like the bathroom mirror gets so dirty that I never see myself. Easy. Pog. Broken. You won't see a difference? No one's perfect symmetry. No one. It's impossible. Looks slightly different than you're used to? Yes, Uncanny Valley is the perfect experience to talk about that, yeah. Brad Pitt is? Don't know. I don't know who else. I mean, maybe one person. I don't know. I can't fact check that. But majority, 99, whatever. Almost everyone is not symmetrical. You know what I'm saying? And that's normal. We don't have to be symmetrical. Mr. Potato Head? Same, honestly. He's all over the place. Hey! I think I look like trash. Other people say, oh, you don't look like that. You look okay. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to have to listen to you because obviously I'm skewed over my own perception. My left nut is definitely bigger than the righty. God damn. God damn. It's weird how it worked like that, but it do be what it does. I feel like dysmorphia is like that on an extreme. Your perception of reality is warped, therefore you think you need to perceive that perception. Therefore you try and get that perception when in reality you are pretty. It's very easy nowadays. If you're on social media, you're most likely. The positive one? There's a positive dysmorphia? I think dysmorphia is a mental illness. I don't think there's a positive version of it. Yes, but they've always seen you like that, so it's not weird, Patty. They only see you like that, so it's not weird. You only think it's weird. They don't think it's weird. You only think about it. They're not thinking that they see you flipped because they don't see you flipped. You think you're way good looking than you really are? Attraction, beauty is subjective. Ever checks Brad Pitt is symmetrical? Hold on. Check the Discord. Yeah, see, he's not perfectly symmetrical either. No, I don't think it's not possible. And perfect symmetry is not beautiful either. Show the pic? Yeah. Wait. Let me just I have to change. Hold on. Internet. There you go. No, I just had to change because I screenshot from Avatar. I'm about to get some Zar, bro. You good if I leave you here? Yeah, bro. Go get some Zar, bro. I'll just be piss chilling. You're all good, bro. Treat yourself. Let's kiss for all the homies. Posted to Discord. About to get. I'm making. It actually does. What the hell? I'm making a run for more Zar, bro. You good if I leave you here? You good? That meme is so fucking scary, bro. Good movie, but god damn. Oh, chat, I fixed my Epic 7, by the way. It actually works now.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Donga Toast, what a name. Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Birdhouse runtime? Yeah, I think I'm getting a little bit better at clicking. I'm still slow as fuck. This new... Oh. Okay, maybe not. So many marks on this roof? So if you have the RD Elite, it boosts your mark by a pretty good amount, I think. Like, the marks that you get. What I mean when I said square head and elfish? I mean, yes, I actually do. Almost ready to click Tears of Gothic. No. 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 No, I know I need to. I need to. Is it... Do I have a Tears of Gothics? No, I don't have a Tears of Gothics. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm good. I stand corrected. Apparently they call it reverse body dysmorphia. Okay. I don't know too much about that, but it makes sense. It's the same with dysphoria. If you can have it... If it happens originally, you can have it reverse. You know? Hey, wait! Right? Yeah. I did Tears of Gothic base, Jonas. I mean, Giants Foundry based. What's my lowest skill? I hate the skill con. Okay, based. I need to do tears. I need to do tears. I need to keep doing tears every single day. Like every time it's available. Fuck con, man. Not in the good way. Fuck it in the bad way as well. You know what I'm saying? It's not good. It's just bad. It's just there, and I hate it. You know? Oh, the clicks. It's the equivalent of, like, you know, doing something that you, like, you're repulsed by. And that you can't get hard. And you're just doing it, because, they're paying you or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know where that was going. One for the boy? Not even then. Been there, done that? Yes. I mean, I'm a virgin. I would have never done that. But if you can't get hard for your homies, are they even... No, I'm not even talking about homies. I'm talking about, like, a random, like, no, like someone that you would never do, is you're forced into it, you know? Like, maybe... I don't want to say that word. That's construction for me. You know, I'm forced into it, and I don't want to. Well, I'm not even forced into it. I shouldn't even say I'm forced into it, because I'm not, but... Oh, I've been in that situation? Yeah, I've been in your mum before. It's crazy. Why are you doing it? I'm not doing it. That's the point. Wow, wow. Wow. Can't believe you. Yeah, it was a banger. Hey, for the consolidation, you've been in your mum before too. So, like, let's be real. You know, maybe a bit different, but you hardly know her. She only fucks your mom? Real. Dreamer, please. Well, I'm not wrong, am I? You've been in all your mums before, if you think about it. Like we've all been there. If you think about it. Stop. Well, hey, I'm just giving. Hey, don't repress it. You gotta accept it. The outcome to you accepting is acceptance. You know. I don't want the facts. Let me live in ignorance. That's okay. I know the truth. That's all that matters. Preach. How do I delete this? You can't. I'm here forever. I'm sorry. You're locked in. You're a mod as well. You're locked in. There's no escaping this hell. I was born C-section. My pee-pee at no point ever touched my mom. No, but it was still inside your mom. Like in the space of your mother. Therefore, it was inside. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, most people come out of their mom's puss. I mean, it's completely normal. I mean, I came out of my mom's puss a month early, bro. Like I was that eager to get out. I came out a month early. You know what I'm saying? You know. That was dedication. I was like, get me out of this bitch. And I was crawling my way out. And I was like really tiny when I came out. I was like a little baby fetus. Barely holding on to life. I was screeching or something. I don't know. Really tiny. Had to go in like an incubation thing. Based. I was hatched. Same actually. I broke out of the egg. A month early? Is that a lot? Yes. I was meant to be born on Christmas Day and I came out a whole month early. Well, a month and... Well, 3 months and 4 days, basically. We'll put it like that. Antichrist? Yeah, I came out. I came out. I wanted out that bad. I wanted to live. Broke a month early trying to tell your mom she made the wrong thingy. No, I wasn't leaving my life to chance. I was coming out early and there was nothing I'm going to do about it. Hold on. This is literally me. Hold on. Tile. I'm going to find the meme. It's hard to mouse with my new mouse. Yeah, this is me. This is me. Hold on. Literally me. Hold on. That was me out my mom. I was like, that was me. We have similar head shapes as well. It's crazy. Look. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah. You got a peanut head? No. I'm just kidding. I was born 14 pounds. My dad used to call me a Michelin tire. Wait, really? I think I was born like 5. Less than that. I think I was 4. I was barely broke. I was barely existent. My dedication and pure perseverance and beauty and intellect and perfect ability to breathe and everything in between. I lived. Maybe Autumn was not normally. Oh, I probably was not normally. Why'd you came out so early? It's called determination and perseverance and wanting to get out of that motherfucker early. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to breathe. I ain't no having any more time in my mum. I'm getting out of there. I don't want to be in my mum another month. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be inside my mother for that long, you know? Like, I'm not normally. Like, I just come out. Whereas you guys just, you know, you cruising. You inside your mum a bit longer? No, I break free. I broke reality. I am breaking the matrix. Time I'm born is S2S? Real. I was called a Michelin baby as well. Top 5% baby weight or something? What? She was desperate to get out of her mum so she could get in yours. Real. I was basically the second I was out of my mum, I was already in yours. So, you know. I gotta spread my love and positivity between all your mothers. How do you think you guys are born? If you think about it. I gave birth to you with your mother. I guess that's why you ended up 5'2". I'm not 5'2". I'm 5'8". Thank you very much. I'm like 5'8", 5'9". Okay. Check link above. Same. That's essentially 5'2". You're just saying that, and wait until I wear high heels, and you're fucked. You're already a midget compared to me. You are so short that I'm literally a goddess towards you. A manlet, yeah. You keep getting taller? I actually am. And no, I'm not getting taller. I think I've always been like this. High heels and I'm fucked? Oh. 8 inches high heels. If so, that's hot. No, it's not 8 inches. Look, man. I'm not short. I'm above the average height, actually. Factually. Factually. I'm above the average female height worldwide. That's based. And Australian height, for that matter, actually. You're easily 5'8". I'm like 7'2" on a good day, you know? Autumn, real transition reason was to be above the average height for gender. I still was as a dude. Look, I'm not even that short, man. Like, bro, like, look at me, man. Like, look at, bro. I'll fuck you up. I'll step on your face. You're small? Shut up. You're small. Is men apparently? Oh. Okay, you can't stand there like you cute and shit? Okay, sorry. Didn't grow in height? What the fuck? What do you mean? What does that mean? Yes, I did. Shut up. Do you have to use a high chair? Doesn't matter. You guys keep talking. I fucked your mums. And also, doesn't matter how high I am and how high you are. I can just kick you in the balls. I'll step on your balls anyway, regardless of height. I got a mean... I'm getting flexibility, chat. I got a mean goddamn crushing balls. So, regardless, your balls are getting crushed. I don't care. Good luck. Then who's going to be the dominant one? Oh, me. Real chi? Real. My plan is working. Shut up, man. Why'd you... Bro. Why'd you record it? I mean, highlight it. Step me mummy. I know. Stop me mummy. I know. And here I am not doing it. For the meme title. I see. And here I am being respectful and playing RuneScape for you guys. Wow. Aren't I a lovely person? Not normally. Not normally. How close am I to a level? Oh, 20k. Oh, shit. That's like half an hour. Maybe less. How much XP have I been getting? I've kind of autopiloted. I haven't... 52k an hour? What the hell? That's a lot. I haven't even been thinking. When I was in middle school, I daydreamed about being in a horrific accident and the doctors had to amputate. Totally cysto TM. Really? I just like, I'd always like dream like, oh, it'd be cool if I was a girl. And then I always have like dreams like, oh, I wish I could be a girl. That would be so goddamn cool. Not because I just want to live as a girl, XD. Like, not because anything else. And then I dream of that. I'm like, damn, I wish I was a girl. Unlucky I can't be a girl. And then I took the pink pill and now I'm a girl. That's crazy. I ended up here. I just had issues? No, I think that's normal. If dysphoria was like that, then I think that's a normal. I don't get bottom dysphoria, so I don't know. I can't comment on that experience. If you have dysphoria, and yeah, like obviously you'd be pushed in that direction. So then baptism hits different when they're practicing about you personally? What the heck? I'm just built different. Hey, personally, I'm just built different. Like, I don't mind, personally, I know I am a woman, but personally, if you called me a man and said, okay, you're never going to be a woman, I'll just be a better man than you ever could anyway. So, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I am just better regardless of what gender I am, so. It do be crazy how I like that. Just a better human? Yeah, for real. I don't know. I know some people would, because for me though, like I just like, you know, it's such a good shit post back because it's like, okay, well I'll just be a better, call me a guy. If you think I'm a guy, whatever, fuck, whatever, man. I know I'm not. Society knows I'm not, but you can think like that. But in your reality, if I am a guy, I'm still a better guy than you. Like, there's no way. Like, you know, like because I'm just better than you at everything. Is what it is. Live as a man on hard mode? Yeah, for real. Like, it's okay to be incorrect, but even in your fantasy world, I'm still better than you, so that's okay too. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Sure, I'll be a guy in your reality. I'm still gonna fuck your bitch. Real. Real. Yeah, I still had sex with your mom, like regardless, so it doesn't matter. And bitch, yeah. And mom, yeah. I fucked your whole family tree. Actually, your whole family lineage. Your whole genetics was fucked by me. Like, it's a bit like sorry, bro. I just couldn't help it. Like, you know. You are my son/daughter. You're gonna have to call me mummy now, regardless. Like, sorry. Like, mummy or daddy, like, whatever world you want to live. Whatever fantasy that you want to live in. It's okay. I'll accept both of them. I can be both of them. I'm still fucking your mum or dad regardless, you know? Step bro. Look, I can just... I have no reason to question myself anymore. It's kind of like, okay, well, you see me that way? Sure. Hypothetically, if I live in your world, and I am that way, I'm still better than you. I'm a more decent human than you, so it doesn't change anything, you know? It doesn't change the fact that I'm just better than you, Pog. And that's okay. We all can't be better than me. I'm kidding. Like, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding at this point, but I'm not very egotistical, but when it comes to these people, I do damn right become egotistical. Kidding, not kidding. Like, I don't think I'm better than anyone else, but I do think I'm better than these people. You know what I'm saying? Good eye. I'm egotistical with shit people. Exactly. That's how it should be. Exactly. If you're gonna be, if you're gonna be a shit person to me, I'm gonna be a shit person back. Doesn't matter what like your beliefs are, you know. I don't have to defend myself. I know who I am. Blue. It is what it is. Holy shit, I've done 3 hours of agility. I haven't even realized. That's crazy. Sertraline? I hope it works well for you, Patty. And remember, if sertraline specifically doesn't work for you, then that's fine. There's many alternative options that can work for you. Don't give up. And an ex-boss stiff me of vacation when I was 20. Did his daughter at his house? Oh? Can't use other people? In that regard, I don't think it was using. I think, you know, they both got something out of it. If the exchange was sexual and consensual, they both got something out of it. It's an exchange. She was deaf down? Yeah. I don't really like. I don't advocate for hate on others as well. It's just kind of like, okay, well, if you're being harmful to me, if you're being hateful to me and don't respect me, I'm just gonna dish it back a little bit, you know. Like I have no reason to respect you either. If you're doing that, not like I'd go out of my way to dish out hate either. It's just kind of like, okay. It's hard to internalize sometimes, yeah, for sure. And I think like ultimately at the end of the day, I'd rather just like move past whatever and like not hate. I hate, like it's hard for me to hate people because it's just kind of like, okay, well, I can just like not bother. I can move on. I can live my life. Stupid things, yeah, for sure. For sure. Fuck those people? Well, yeah, they have their own beliefs, whatever. I don't care. I'm still gonna live by my beliefs as long as I'm not hurting anyone. Who cares? Can't help. There's a lot of factors. A lot of it's environmental. A lot of it's parental. A lot of it's religious, or a lot of it like societal, cultural. We are who we are because like so many factors. At the end of the day, I like whatever. You don't accept it, whatever, man. Just, I'm gonna live my life, you live yours, you know? Is out of your own hands? Yeah. Just get that break. Exactly. Like, I don't care. Like, I may not agree with some, like, a cultural difference, or I may not agree personally with, like, one of your decisions. Like, I may not agree with the way that you perceive the world, but I'm still not gonna, like, spread hate towards you. Unless you spread hate towards me. Like, at the end of the day, we're just, like, people trying to live our lives. You know? There's so many factors behind it. I don't exist. The other side is like, just leave me alone. Doesn't take a genuine genius to figure out who is being yeah, exactly. Well, it's not all one side either. It's just kind of like a portion of one side, and I agree with that. Yeah, just to an extent. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of like, okay, well, why can't we just live in existence? Like, I don't agree with you. Like, I don't think many people agree with you either. Whatever, man. Flying through space on a big rock as ants. Yes, for real, no cap. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I really like. Don't see the point. Like, I understand, like, arguing, like, trying to change perspective of someone, but if it's so deeply ingrained and rooted in their beliefs, then you will never be able to see eye to eye with that person. That's fine. A lot of people, and that's fine. Whatever. A lot of people can't accept that though. It's pretty crazy. Hey, Lost Info, how's it going? Hey, Mage Training Arena in the stream has helped a lot. I actually do all my Mage Training Arena on stream. Love you, and you're chatting. I don't know. I just go on rants. It's really dumb. Hold on. We shit post a bit. We talk about shit a bit. I don't know. I just rant my mind out. Oh, that's why it looks so dark in my room. I don't have the light. Eh. There we go. Oh. There we go. Nice legs. Thanks. I've been epilating them. Pretty pog. Nothing will matter when we all get blasted to dust by stray gamma rays. Actually, no, gamma rays don't exist. Global warming doesn't exist, by the way. We live in suffering. Riddle me that. If nothing matters, why live in suffering? Riddle me that. Exactly. Obviously, something matters. Obviously, something matters a little bit. And to what matters to you is anecdotal and it's up to you, I guess. We shouldn't. That's why I have ice cream for breakfast. Do you want me? Did you have ice cream for breakfast today? Actually, that's better. I had a hot dog. I mean, that's not that good. I had a hot dog for breakfast. Coffee and a hot dog. No, I ran out. How dare you run out? Brain chem matters. Does a lot. And it's good to get past that stigma of not trying to help yourself medically. I like if you need to medically help yourself to get out of a horrible situation, then please. Don't feel like you're weak if you do. Because you're not weak. Everyone does it. You're strong by helping yourself. Think about that. You're strong by helping yourself. You're a strong person. You're weak if you don't help yourself. And you deserve better. So you should help yourself. Because you deserve it. PogChain. Damn, we're being a bit of a motivational speaker today. I didn't mean to be, but we did. A little bit of motivational speaking. A little bit of the wise words that come out of my mouth that isn't complete pavement. I'm sorry? Why are you sorry? What? I asked too much? No, fine. I don't mind giving good advice if it helps someone. I mean, I don't mind giving advice. Good is subjective. I think it's good advice. It may not be good though. I think it's on a path to help people though. Too deep? When I get really depressed, I get deep as well. Nothing wrong with that. COVID? I like COVID. Hearing your thoughts is easier if someone rationalizes these things and get another opinion on it. It makes it easier to understand, I guess, as well. But also like help. As long as the person is has your experiences in their best interest, then yeah. And a lot of the way that I talk about a lot of things is anecdotal because they're only my experiences. So I can only judge like situations based on my own experiences and what others tell me. But I think it's worked. Like some experiences work better for me than others in this short life I've had. So I'd rather share that and like help out others. If that makes sense. Because back in the day, I wish I like, well, I did. That's why I watched streams and stuff. I had role models that said similar things to me, like not particularly to me, but like on stream. And it's like, damn, that was really eye-opening. I'm grateful that that person said that stuff. Research and experience-y. Yes. I'm so close to a level, by the way. Pelja? You gonna fuck with my song heavy? You know it. I know it. Oh, I know it. I may not be the perfect role model or anything, but I'd like to help people through things that I've experienced it. And well, that's the whole reason why I stream. Because I laid in bed all those nights just watching other people and that helped me. So I'd like to do that for someone else, hopefully. I hope you like Irish Indigenous polka because it slaps. Never heard of it. Is Coven different? I swear Coven is a singer, no? Like in a lot of D&B and electro. I'm probably wrong. Ugh. Was good. Was good. Short term for me, surgery. Improve myself. Work on myself. Working on my fitness currently, which in turn is improving my mental health and physical health, which in turn improves my life. I feel like you keep pushing it back though. Pushing what? What am I pushing at? What am I pushing back? Surge? No, I'm not pushing it any. I'm pushing it as fast as I can. I haven't pushed it back at all. I'm waiting on consultation. Sadly, these things take time. Consultations in like May. I ain't no waiting. I ain't no. I mean, I used to, but now that things are getting and moving in time, I really want to push things that I've really wanted for a long time because I feel like I can now. I'm spinning now? Yeah. Wait, did your song play, Taylor? No? Excuse me? Where's your song? Hold on, I'll put your song in. My bot. Oh, I updated it today. No way that it broke because of that. There you go. Bot maybe broke today? Yeah, I updated it. Hold on. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, is it not connected to Twitch? There's an error somewhere in here. Hold on. I'll try and fix it. Song requests, history, file, settings. Let's go through the settings. Oh, maybe it's the bot. Maybe the bot. Twitch, Spotify. It's linked to Spotify. Automatically announce song to chat. Login. I wasn't logged into Twitch. Why does I have to? Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like sign in and fill my shit. I think I have to log in every 30 days. I've heard this song, Taylor. It's good. I thought I heard this before. I'm not saucy. I use Authenticator. Irish Indigenous Pol. Is this what it actually is? Because I've heard this song so many times. Success. Twitch and Songify now connected. I wish it would tell me. Bot account successfully. Would you also like to use this account as the chat bot? Yes. Okay, it should work now. I'm so sorry for the song requests if they didn't work. Hey, CD. Sorry, I actually didn't realize I was too busy talking the whole time. Okay, well, oh, I feel bad. Who? I think that was. I'll play that next. I'll add it to queue. I feel bad. I feel bad. I forgot. ADHD moment. ADHD moment. I'm stupid. No, it's liquid drum and bass. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was drum. This is in my playlist, by the way. This is my D&B playlist.
Level up completed.
Oh! 93 agility. Poach. Poach. Oh. Okay. Now what? That was piss chill. What the hell? The last 3.5 hours have just gone by like completely so fast. That was so piss chill. Bah. Bah. Any advice before I go to court? In old screenscape for request? Court? Not RL? Kill the court. Kill everyone in the courtroom. Banger? Yes. If you ever watched the Swamp Lake series, I did. Anime title music? What do you mean? Exclamation point song should. Let's see if the bot is working actually. This stream's not live, XD. What do you mean? What are you talking about? The stream command cancel. Stream is offline. Oh, apparently, I'm not online chat. I'm being gaslit. What? Chat. What? Hold on. Let me restart it. It would work if I restart it. Hold on. Chat. Apparently, I'm not online though. Like, imagine. Okay. But didn't see stream start? Yeah, probably. But I think I could be down. Happens sometimes. No, I genuinely think I wasn't connected to Twitch, so that's why. Connected to Twitch? Okay. Why is there an error? And why? Okay, I'm connected. Oh, this is the Zuck music. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, I guess. Okay, well, it's gonna be broken for the rest of this. I can't restart the bot. GZ on the level? Thank you, MBJ. Appreciate it. Well, I can't restart the bot, so whatever. Wait, I have to reconnect to my Spotify? I have to authorize my Spotify again. The stream isn't live? Apparently not. Apparently not. Stream is offline. Yeah, I think it's gaslighting us. Autumn gaslighting into thinking the stream isn't live? Or maybe it isn't live. What about that? Maybe I'm not live. Maybe this is all an inside job. To think that I am live, but I'm not live. That's crazy. Anyway, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Wait a minute. Chat, wait. March 24th. Is that American time? Do they show your region time or American time on Steam? I think you did, Patty. I think you did ages ago, and it just didn't work because the bot's broken. I'm sorry. Region time? Okay, good. Yeah, sorry about that, Patty. Oh my god, I wasn't thinking. The bot's been working flawlessly, and then now it just broken. As it is. As it does what it do. It was AIM Club? Oh, okay. Thank you. Region time usually? Okay, thank you. But I didn't? Okay. Out in 14 hours? Yeah, I just want to pre-download it. And it's still not pre-downloadable. Because I want to make sure it's ready by stream tomorrow. That's all. What do I do, chat? I don't have my hand movement down to go wieldy. Yet. It's getting better. 3 hours of agility actually helped. Is there a skill I want to train? I haven't trained in ages. Or do we just like piss chill like woodcut or something? I don't know. I guess that's off stream. I like to do a lot of the off stream stuff. I mean, I could fish. I hate fishing. I'll do it on stream. Why not? Do I really though? Osu stream for click accuracy? I don't know if that would translate because Osu's not a 3D platform and RuneScape's a 3D platform. It's the same deal with shooters. Osu doesn't translate to shooters because it's not 3D. In a 3D environment, perspective is off. Maybe it would work for RuneScape though. I'm not too sure. All I know is I'm Pog. RuneScape 3 clicking isn't 3D. Kind of looks like it. It's a 3D environment. It's still... Perspectives change depending on the way that you look. How long is this song? It's 8 minutes total. It's almost done. Dagonoths? Oh, I don't want to do Dagonoths. Dagonoth Rexes. I don't want to do the Dagonoth Kings yet. Maybe I'll log into my Iron. I haven't logged into my Iron for a while. Does that still have a membership? I don't think it has a membership. Never mind. The headache? I don't know. I'm just listening slowly. Headache is perspective. Not normally. Oh, I gotta get my Avers again. Okay, we'll go do that. How much do I need? I need some mithril arrows. How many mithril arrows? May as well make like almost all these. Hey, old school RuneScape music pretty goated. Okay, wait, hold on. To obtain Volcath head, which 75 mithril arrows to Ava and Draenor. And 5k. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What's like 75 times by like 8? I'm not a mathematician. Pulling out the calculator right now. $600. Yes, you were correct. I think I just saw a runecrafting bot die to the bat at the Zaya Essence mine. Wait, really? For real though? Same. I always die there. Personally. I think. Do I even have a teleport to there? I know there is a teleport in the game there. No. That's okay. Dueling teleport then. Dueling teleport. Blame Yugo for my quick maths. Not you. Hey, based. Based. Yugo based. Hey, I ain't blaming Yugo. Pog Yugo. God damn. I played Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid and I still have bad maths. Didn't add up. I just use my phone for hit points. Actually, let me go dye my other. I want another agility set to dye. Oh wait. Devices. Buy all. Boom. Why do I dye all of them though? I surely have enough marks of grace to dye my spare. Is it in the magic wardrobe? I forget where it is. The spare is such. Yes. Let's go dye this bad boy so I can like buy another one. I gotta be all the colors. I gotta have all the colors, you know what I'm saying? It's in Zaya, but like where in Zaya? Graceful outfit. Alright, and they cost 90. Okay, what one do I want now? I think the red one looks dope. Shazian. Let's go for Shazian. I got the Arceus one already. Shazian? Shazian? Where do I go to dye the Shazian? Somewhere, I think? Somewhere on the map, yeah. Where do I dye? Wait. There are dark recoloring obtaining by dark dye on a piece. There's this. 90 marks of grace to recolor each piece of marks with the potential expense. Wait, who though? Austin and Shazian. Austin. Okay, Austin, Great Current, Shazian. Oh, Austin? Where are you, Austin? Oh, I know where you are, PogChamp. Austin, I need my dye. I need my color. There? Austin, are you there? You're there. Yeah, you are, you bad little boy. Oh, you bad little boy. Ah, I knew you were there, you dirty dog. You're such a bad boy, Austin. No, I tell you what. Come dye my clothing. You bad boy. Tell me more. I'd like to recolor. Fantastic. Huh? You found a secret door? Huh? Oh, that's the secret door. Do you want to re-dye my stuff? Tell me more. Lovable away of Grand Crown artificial. I can recolor this clothing, allow adventurers to represent the city, which they are most loyal. If you are interested, I would like to fulfill my tailoring service in exchange for marks of grace. I'd like to recolor. Fantastic. Simply pass me the items of clothing. Oh, it's that easy. That seems reasonable. Which city? Arceus, Luvakench. I want colors you're wearing more. Shazian. Okay. Hog? This, yeah, I love how you have to do this all individually. That's pretty cool. Shazian. Speedrunning recolor? I have the tier 2 for that, you know. I wish Piscarius was piss color. I really wish that was true too, actually. Piss is my favorite color, to be honest. Excuse me? No. No, I don't know. I don't want to know. Fuck off. I didn't mean to. Oh. Wait. I kind of like this white one. After I do this, that's going to be my next one. I'm so slow with new mouse XD. This would be so easy if I did not have... yeah. Pog. Let's see how this look. Damn, girl, you be looking fine. Damn, that looks cool. I like that. I like the red. All right. But the red be going in my house. I got shit to do. I love piss. 2 red's my favorite color. Same. No way. Wait, you can't store them all? Really? Okay, I really like the white one as well. I'm gonna get that. We gon' get there. I don't know how much full graceful costs. I think it's like around 190. Maybe it's 260. I remember that number. Well, we're about to find out. Aren't we? We're about to find out. 260 sounds right? Yeah, it does. I don't mind if I can't. I just want to know. It would store all once. Yeah, that's what I think about alternate Iron 30, 50, 60, 40. What? I don't know how much that. How much that? How much is that? Total? 260. I was right. It is 260. Well, I may as well just keep these until I can buy another one. But now I have my gosh darn cape. My Ave is back. Iwi. Now what, chat? What else do I need to do on my account? What else is something I need to do on my account? I mean, I have money now. I could always get like a cheeky little herbal skill or something. Oh, birdhouse run. Perfect. Actually, perfect timing. Perfect timing. I do say so myself. Birdhouse run time. How's the vertically challenged mouse? I'm changing my DPI as well. I had to change my DPI, so it's interesting, but it feels like my wrist isn't sore or as sore, so that's pretty pog. My wrist was sore before I even started, so it doesn't feel worse. Then again, I haven't done anything super challenging, so I'm using my arm more though. I know that much. Not nice, not normally. We're learning. We're slowly getting better at clicking. Haven't used with thumb? My arm. My arm. My arm to play the video game instead of my wrist. Wrist is not normally a bad. That's how I get carpal tunnel. Bad. Not good. Notes. I'm just trying it, see. It was pretty cheap mouse. Like if it doesn't work out, it's very like not, it's like very like pistol. Not loud at all. Forces my hand in a position where it uses my arm more than my wrist. So we'll see. Yuki is star. Aw. Yuki's very cute. I can't wait to meet them. So I can pee on their bed like them. I pee in their litter like them. I show how it's done. I will also meow at them and stare at them if they try and pee with me. Because no, it's my pee time. It's not like pee time. It's my pee time. I respect them and their pee time. They should respect me at my pee time. I might be sharing this pee bed, but we're all the same, you know. Look, man, I'm just trying to make it easier for you. I could pee on your bed, okay? What happens if I peed and took a shit on your bed? Maybe I'd like that. Oh, that's fucked. Do it? Alright. It is time. It is time for me to pee the bed. Let me get comfy first. Alright, I'll let you get comfy and then I gotta cook, you know? It's time that I cook. Let her cook. I look so tired, man. I'm getting tired, man. It's almost 9 p.m. Bro, this is my nap time. This is when I get tired. I'm like a little grandma. I'm just fucking snooze over 9 p.m. Oh, I gotta go to bed now. It's getting tired, XD. Welcome to my schedule. Bro, it's fucked. This is why I normally start stream earlier, but I couldn't today. Same. No, it's not. You wake up at like 1 in the afternoon. Excuse me? I used to be on that schedule and I know how it is, okay? You can't say same. You're up 3 a.m. shit posting memes to me, you know? Called out? Goddamn. There's nothing wrong with that if you like it. I'm just saying. I'm just being waking up early. ADHD meds fucked me. I can no longer be a degen. ADHD meds fucked me to the point that they made me normie. I'm basically bank stand falling asleep at my desk. Well, maybe you should not bank stand. That's cringe. Did you ever think about that? No? No? No, you didn't, did ya? If you're doing a boring task, of course you're gonna fall asleep. You're fucking bored. It's not rocket science, bro. There you go. It's not rocket science, bro. Brother? Should I say sis? I don't know, man. I had my headset off. I said, bro, brother, what did I miss? I said, bro, brother, and then I said, or should I say sis? Sis, bro. Yo, sis, bro, you're looking fucking nice today. God damn. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Man, my legs are so smooth though. Like, epilators are goated. I'm gonna shill an epilator from now on. I'm not even sponsored, and bro, epilators are so goated. Brother, man, dude, man, guy. Okay, you're a brother, man, dude, man, guy. Okay. You just like to dress up in feminine clothing, which is fine. Hey, I like to dress up in feminine clothing too. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna say no. Kitten works. Meow, kitten. Mommy loves kitten away. Okay, I'm clapped. I usually stay up later, but MTA has burnt me. Thank you for streaming. No worries, Taylor. Taylor. Have a good one. Night. Night. Actually, that reminds me. Chat. I got a little activity we can do together. Actually, I think it's important that I get your opinion on something. I think it's important that we get like, hey Danny, I think it's important that we like learn to learn, you know, like, hold on. We learn to learn together. And today we're gonna learn together, chat. We're gonna learn who the sexiest RuneScape bosses are. Not because it's my fault, it's just because it has to happen and it's gotta be known. You know, like what one's fuckable, like the most fuckable kind of deal, you know? I think today we finally figure it out, okay? Obor, like, bit humanoid. Okay, I've got to change these tier lists. How about we delete a few? Delete row. We'll delete a few rows. Delete row. Okay. 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 We'll delete a row. Okay. We'll okay. So like, we gotta. Oh no, we'll add a row. We'll add a row, and we'll move it below. There's got to be like a god row. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we get like orange. Yeah. This is good. Wait, what's this boss list? How sexy RuneScape boss is. On like fuckable to non-fuckable, you know? Okay, so not sex. This is the corner that you wouldn't touch, but this is big. This is big sex. Like, you know, like
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have
Delta,
so much
Frenchie.
fun.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, we gotta change this, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey. Okay, so this is like top. If it would, oh, using a new mouse is hard, man. Okay, top. Okay, that's good. Like that's top. Top is good. Like top is like almost top sex, but not sex. And then this is mid. Like it's all right, but it's not the best. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Let me think about this theoretically. Like, okay, I would not fuck this giant dude with the giant sword. I mean, it could be a little bit fun if you're thinking about it in that way. Like, he could shove his sword right up your ass. But I don't think it's like, I'm not really into like the kind of deal, you know? Like, like those ears, they really don't get me going. Like, unfortunately, a giant mole, I don't fuck animals, unfortunately. Unless like, they kind of got like, you know, like, I mean, oh, like Mummy Venenatus, I mean, that's sex. Like we already established this, she's pretty fucking hot. Her giant sack, I would suck her giant sack and she can put her spider eggs inside of me. And then I've already made babies with her. Like we've already established how hot and sexy she is. Calified Queen? No, hold on. I'm going from the start. Okay. Music might be a touch loud. You okay, fine. We won't play music while I do this, okay? How about that? All right, so crazy archaeologist, right. Okay, so crazy, I love the hat. I love the hat. Okay, we're gonna start from crack. Okay, giant hole. Giant hole, hear me out. It has teeth, but it has a giant hole. Like, and the fact that it has tentacles as well. Like, it has a giant mouth. If you think about it, it like, just don't think about the teeth. Just, you know, like I'm down bad at that point, but it's okay. Like I've still got the slimy tentacles wriggling over my face and inside me. So I do think Kraken is top. I do think Kraken is pretty top. Temporis is just water. I'd like having a shower. Imagine having a shower, but like sex though. I think Temporis goes above the Kraken in the sense that like it's just water and you're like, you know, water going through, like, you know, like it can like douche you, like if you think about it, like really fast, and that would like create force up your ass and it would feel really good, you know. Zora, now that tail though, okay, that tail though is Temporis probs like a slime. Yeah, exactly. It's flexible, you know. It's a bit of now. It has a giant mouth. It's got some scales that you could rub, you know, like rub up against. It's got a giant tail that could just easily impregnate you if it wanted to. Like, I mean, mid at best, you reckon? I mean, yeah, it will poison you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It will poison you. Yeah, you know what? I think I agree with TOA. Okay, undead monkey, giant things that could easily crush you. Fucking giant crocodile that could easily eat you. Like, okay, not sex. Chaos fanatic, he's a bit weird for me. Like, I mean, wait a second. Yeah, no, I'd put Chaos Fanatic pretty mid. Crazy Archaeologist, though, the hat. The hat, though. Like, the hat is such a, like, a talking point in the community. Like, I see that hat and I get a little bit wet thinking about that hat, you know? He may be a bit crazy, but, like, you know, I can still fuck crazy. Like, that's doable. You know, like, it's the hat that I'm thinking about. Like, I see him and he's doing me and I just think it's that hat and it's just, like, the hat. You know? He gets freaky? Exactly. You gotta have a bit of freaky. I'd put Deranged Archaeologist above. Actually, we'll put Zora, like, I don't want to get toxic, you know? Mummy's Volcano. Now, like, this is very easy. Like, her giant fire tits, like, it may burn me a little bit, but she's a sexy demon goddess that I would literally let her step on me. Like, it's no competition. Like, now, is it better than Venenatus? Now, I mean, they both have good sacks. I think because it's in the feminine frame that I would take that. You know, like, it's a bit like, it's the feminine frame, whereas Venenatus, I'm getting a bit frisky, whereas Volcano, I'm going back to my roots. My personal roots as in fucking a human, you know, kind of. Well, I mean, it's a big human, essentially, that also has fire in it, but it's still got tits. So, like, you know, Hespori. All right, I'll put this. I reckon Hespori would be. I mean, it would still. I mean, but just think of the trees though. Like, just think, like, the leaves and, like, everything. Like, they could do a lot. It could do a lot with you. If you think about it. If it wasn't trying to purposely, like, kill you and attack you, I mean... Spiky? I mean, I can get a bit frisky. I don't hate the spikes. Like, I can handle a bit of pain in my pleasure, you know what I'm saying? I think... I mean, okay, look. It might be here for me. I reckon it's here for me. Okay, barrows. Alright, gangbang with the bros. I'll put this here. Like, if you think about it, like, you get a bunch of men that are in cute armor that, like, bang you at the same time. Like, you know, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. You know, like, shaped like that. That's what they don't want you to know. Okay, bear. I don't look. I'll be real. Like, this category, like, I don't really want to fuck a bear. You know, like, I don't really have any fantasies about a bear. But just think about the grippers on this bitch. Like, I think I could put her, like, just think if I was really frisky one day and I really, like, I mean, like, you pinching. Like, it's a bit of a pinch. And it'll hurt, but that's why I choose her, you know? Like, we go in there expecting to be hurt and we come out morally, no, sexually defeated. But that's the point, I think. You know, like, and think about all the legs, and also, like, the big tail that could totally rub, like, you know, like, okay, humanoid in essence. I reckon. Damn, and just imagine. I mean, it's a skeleton. It's undead. It would be But if you think about it, it's big and it could easily, like, help you. Like, I don't think it's Temporis level, like, the inflexibility. But if you think about, like, the size, maybe not Kraken either. But if you think about the size, I just think it could pick you up. He can bone. Yeah, well, I mean, he could still bone you, right? Like, and, like, theoretically, he's a skeleton. So like he could like shift around his skeleton parts. I'm sure that's how it works or something. And just look at the stance. Like look at the stance. Yeah, detach somebody. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like look at the stance as well. It's like goddamn. You got a good stance. You got some good pose. All right. Look, Dagannoth. Like I'm not really into furry stuff. I mean, if you were into furry stuff, you would probably rate this a lot higher. Personally, I'm not really into furry stuff. I'd even. Yeah, I'll put Dagannoth Kings here. Like, I'm not into the furry. Like, if you're into furry stuff, it would probably be like S tier, like up here, like just behind Barrows. But I'm personally not into furry. I don't have a kink for furry stuff. So, I mean, it depends on your personal preference. Now look, god damn. I chuck this here because you get a gangbang. It's like 2 in 1. But if you think about it, like, you get the best of both worlds. You get the best of both genders. Like they're both there. They're both there ready. And you know, it's basically just going into a threesome with like a cis relationship. You know, like you having a good time regardless. Cause you know that it's a bit of everything. You can enjoy a bit of everything there. Think about Skatizo now. Not as sexy as its sister, but still pretty sexy. Just think of the crystals, and also it can summon a bunch of like little things that attack you. Now, I mean, they might not attack you. They might like just tickle you. It's a big ass demon, death set. I mean, yeah, but like, it's definitely not sex tier for me because it's not as flexible as Temporis though. Being already, I mean, look, honestly, we need to move Crazy Arc just because the hat. We need to move Crazy Arc like here. Okay, I think Kraken is really bad in this tier. I think Kraken sits there. That's perfect. I think okay, we're shuffling. Seracnus is just Venenatus but worse. In every single way. Like its siblings are just too big. Like you'll be pressured too hard. Like whereas Venenatus has like little babies that just crawl over you and like pleasure you. Like this is, they're getting too big territory where it hurts. Like too bad. I ain't fucking no spiders. Unlucky. I'd put this around here. I'd put Chaos Alley. Now it's just a big cloud of sex. Just think of like what it can do with the grippers though. Like those grippers though. And it just floats there and it just gives you a good time. But like, okay, it's still not better than Temporis. I think Temporis is top. It's not sex category because it can turn into a lot of things. It's water, you know. Chaos Alley is just, yeah, the grippers though. Crazy Archaeologist, the hat. It's just the whirlpool. I mean, it can, you know, it influences water. It can do what it wants. Okay. KBD. It's pretty hot. Like, if we want to be real, it's not sex tier. But goddamn, fucking a 3-headed dragon, that's pretty sexy in itself. I'd say it's better than Temporis, actually. No. Okay, I like that. I really think the flexibility of water is just broken. It's just giga OP. Alright, no one wants to fuck. I mean, like, what? It's just gonna constantly push me away when I try and get closer? Like, I don't like when they push me away that much. Like, just at that point, like, why am I having sex with you? I'm not gonna sex you. You may look attractive, but you keep pushing me away, and it's just now Hydra. Think of what those heads can do. Like, it's thick. It's got a big juicy tail. It's got a lot of head. Now think of what those heads can do. I reckon above the KBD because it's just got more heads. And it's real thick. Now, money. Like, it's the most humanoid. I have to just put it here, right? Like, Zill is just peak, like giant booba, floats around, like she has wings so you could like fluffy like lay in it, like it's real sexy. Why is Venonata sex? Why? Her giant sack. What do you mean? Her giant legs, her slender legs, and her implanting you with her babies. Shouldn't there be a dragon tier? No. See, because dragons like, you know, they're top. I reckon these dragons are top, personally. Okay, this thing's just gonna stop me. I think if you're into that though, like Jad, like look, if you're getting a bit frisky, but like I feel like if it just stomps you, you're just gonna die. It's not like the utility of these. It's kind of like in this tier where it's just kind of like, yeah, well, I mean, I'll fuck you, but I'll be hurt by it and probably won't be able to walk again or something. No, okay, sire. Okay, but just think about it. If you think about it, her giant sack, and she can summon a lot of minions. Just think of what all the little abyssal. I mean, they're not that little. They're pretty big actually, and they have all the little like, you know. A portal to a different dimension. You're right. You're right. But do I have to? But I'm just thinking about utility wise. Like okay, well look, it's okay. I'll put it here because I like the tentacles on its back, like it could just, you know, serve doggy. Now I'm not really into dogs, so I'll put this here. If you're a white woman, I mean, deaf sex, no, but like it's not, no, it's not like that. Okay, like a little bit, but like no, I'm. Okay, look, just from the fact that I'm a white woman, I think I just have to like put it in here with the other three-headed things. Look, or the three-headed beasts. Like, okay, Calvi Queen, I reckon here. See, she's a bitch. She's really hard, and it probably hurts, but she makes a lot of babies. She's not like utility like Venenatus. She'll make sure you hurt. 3 times the tongue. Yeah. Actually, we'll put my boy Crazy Archaeologist. We need to move him up. Okay. Look, I'd still do it, but I feel regret after doing Calvi Queen. So I think Calvi Queen and Abyssal Sire are kind of in the same spot. You know, corporeal beast. It looks like a giant puppy to me. I gotta like, that's weird, but that's weird. It's spiky even. I kind of put that there. No, like I put this here, like in front of the sire and the Calvi Queen, but here like because yeah, it's a bit weird. Okay, nightmare. Now I like a good frisk. I like my frisky. Oh, but imagine like if she putting an egg inside your ass and it explodes outside you. Like, just think of the frisky stuff. Like she's clicking around, she's like doing stuff. Like it's like. Okay, we'll put Venenatus like over here. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah. Hunla, for the same reason as all the other ones, I'm putting this here. Look, it's a cute doggo. It's loyal, but it's my friend. I'm not gonna really like want to fuck it, kind of deal. It's red though. I think out of all the monsters, it does look the coolest. It looks the coolest for a beast. Like demon with a sword. I mean, eh. Like I think demon with a sword pretty mid. I don't not really. Not really like, you know, like blue or red Hunlift, better red for sure. Like the red doggo is super cute. Volcath, not sex, fuck you. Now this big boy could do some damage. But if I think about that, look, I have respect because so many people have been fucked by this big boy. and not many have made it through to tell the tale. In of itself, it's kind of like respect that even exists. So in that sense, like, it's a legendary fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, we put him there, I reckon. And he's kind of like, he's got the big hands, you know. He's got the big bulk body. You know, like, okay, giant spider mummy that's kind of fat. Look, we like it sexy. Hey, Russ, hi, how's it going? Look, we like it thick sometimes, and if I'm feeling a bit frisky on that day, like, I mean, she's pretty cute still, like, and for the same reason Venenatis is up there, she does, like, the same thing, ideally, and then she can open a massive egg out of her back, like, she opens it all wide, and I just sip, like, lick on it, kind of deal. Yeah, Bandos is definitely up there. I reckon, yeah, probably in front of Nightmare, actually. Big, strong boy, could lift me, could do many things. Always in spider form, she's a bit, yeah, exactly. Okay, I think the gauntlet and corrupted gauntlet. Okay, Cox, yeah, nah. Obor, I mean, I wouldn't though. Like, I feel like it's just, okay, look. I'd put him actually. Okay, look. Okay, we've got to move some stuff around. Okay. Put you there. I think the Chaos Ellie deserves a spot behind that. Kraken probably in this tier. Around here, maybe not like there, and then Obor. Look, it's not my proudest, but if I'm really desperate, I guess we can put him in there, you know? I would let Obor, yeah, well, if you get a bit frisky, his strength is like a strength alone. Like, we're not talking about Bando strength. Or like the you know, the stamina of all the Barrows brothers put together. But we are talking he's pretty strong. You know, like, I think that's a good list, guys. Like I don't think I can improve it much. These two obviously aren't included because they are included. Actually, we'll swap normal doggo for red doggo because I think that's better. You need Kree? Kree's here. Kree's a fucking angry bird that's gonna push me away. I ain't got no time for that shit. I ain't got no time for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just gonna constantly push me away. How am I meant to get close to them if they're constantly pushing me away, you know? Like, at least give me a shot. Scree? Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. Music? How dare you not work? Armadillo number though? Armadillo's number? And not really. I don't really care. I got my mummy Zilliana for that. I literally, like, oh, like, imagine laying in between Zilliana, like, you know? And Armadillo's, nah, Zilliana's still, like, the best god minion. God. She's a commander, like, you know, she likes to take charge because she's a commander, you know, she's like leading armies, commanding armies, and she's like big sex. Just wait till you play RuneScape 3. Okay, I'm sorry. I will. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off. Fed Musk is thick. I'd put that right behind Temporis, I think. It's a thick boy. It's a thick boy. I like it thick sometimes. Thank you for stream. No worries. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I had to start stream late today. It's 9. I'm becoming a grandma. I gotta eat and go to bed. Lay in bed and just think about my life. Otherwise, we did like 3.5 hours of agility today. That was pretty pog. We talked about a lot of random shit. Yeah, I'm going. I'm sorry. I'll be on tomorrow though. What day is it tomorrow? Friday. Yeah, I'll be streaming Resi Evil tomorrow. You guys excited? Enjoy your Nini gaze? My Nini gaze. That's okay? Alright, guys. I love you. Resi Evil tomorrow. Resi Evil over the weekend till we finish it. And then hopefully by then I'm better at mouse and I could play some... I can do wildy stuff again. Gay mangoes. Woo. Bye, guys. Love you. You read the gay on your phone? Real. I haven't been lately. I've been too tired, but hopefully soon. Also, I need your opinion, actually. I need your opinion on something. Chat, do I like... Let it load. Chat, do I get something like this? I really want something like this. Do I buy something like this? Just for a meme, of course. Yes? Alright, that's all I need. I just need money. I guess I need to get it and wear it on stream one day. Yeah, a meme just like the maid outfit. Yeah, for sure. No, looks sick. Yeah, that's what I want to take a photo with it. You know, I gotta upload a photo to Insta. Do it? Okay. Real. Alright, guys. Love you. Bye. I'll be on tomorrow for Resident Evil. Resident Evil tomorrow. You already know. Love you. Ooh. Good ventilation. Can wear it on stream and so you don't overheat. Yes. That's why I wear it. I'll wear it the same day that I